Welcome to Toril Tuesday, the final adventure. Jerry Githzerai. Yeah, this is a young kid. He might, his career might take off. I was looking for a Neil Young album in a record store today. They didn't have the one I was looking for, though. I was looking to the Neil Young album, Trans, with the song titled Computer Cowboy, aka Sis Crusher, which is my favorite Neil Young album. It's not actually very good, but it's got incredible artwork. Anyways. Let's get into it here. All right, so we're going to go into the final fight. Also, hello Duck, hello Goblin, hello Garrick, hello Sarah. We're going to the final fight. But there's one thing I want to do first. Which is this. The Iron Flask. A flask that can hold friends and foes. Likely to make the former the latter. Hi Tech, hello! So we're gonna see what this does.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Let me know if the speaker audio bleeds through. It's obviously a new audio environment. Oh, also, I don't know if I mentioned, Sarah very quickly put the boning back in the wizard robes, so they are, you know, they got the shoulders again. But we couldn't find my regular wizard shirt. So I am wearing the most powerful tunic that I have available to me. So I'm pretty sure that Anime Girl will see us through. And we'll see how that carries us through. Why do you think it's a good idea to use the creepy looking flask? I mean, we gotta find out, right? Probably a bad idea. I see two anime girls on my screen. Alright, use Arcana to investigate the flask. Sheesh! We still passed, though.
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited.
Okay. Wait, does Jerry have some effect right now? Oh, guidance. Okay. Jerry.
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand.
Do this on the wide, the busiest place you can find? Okay. Well, in that case... so where's the most populated area, Sarah? Lower City Central Wall? Throwing foes into chasms may kill them instantly, but could cost you precious loot. Out of farm sorcerer sundries, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Gonna mostly be lurking. We'll have you on the Shield TV and we'll chat here and there from the phone. Hell yeah, Garrick. Thank you for the lurk. Look at those delicious AOL floppy disks. Don't see enough of those. In fact, I wonder if it's time for me to add more floppy variants.
From bonds free, no more slaves. Liberators, saviors, pawns, dupes, fools, released, usefulness ended, targeted, killed, death unavoidable.
The board and control was cooler.
Best be on my way.
At the source.com trying to hit a word count. Okay, quick save. Inspect.
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand.
Crack it open.
The flask shudders in your hand, then magical energy emanates from its neck as a creature emerges.
I see. It appears to be Karlach's turn. I can't rotate the camera for some reason. Fine, I guess. Next Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough have to do with no quick saves. Well, so there is honor mode, which is increased difficulty and you can't load. You can only go forward, and if you die, you start over. Oh no, that'll hit lots of people. Shit.
Swift and lethal.
Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. I don't think this thing's gonna get a turn. Yeah, we just fucking ruined it.
Look, Mama, look! They're so pretty! Where to buy sandals? It's all here! Stand up. You'll slide.
Do you think, hang on, I need to turn the volume down a little bit. Yeah, bring on the brain, goddamn. Do you think the people out here, like, watching this magic demonstration, do you think they think this was part of it? Alright, now let's double check we got everything set up the way we want. It's also a possibility, Sarah. Let me put these scrolls away. Okay, so we have the Orphic Hammer. We have lots of heals. Still got Lae'zel's egg. We've got some oil barrels, some smoke powder barrels.
Look, Mama, look. It's
Oh, Sarah, I fully don't believe that these three know any spells that would have helped against the spectator. Alright, so let's see. I guess we can go into the bone cloaks real fast and just like
One day I'll catch a break.
buy every potion they have on the off chance that we need healing.
It's you. I never forget a face. Welcome to Bone Cloaks. Doors are still open thanks to that noble stock you helped us with. We've even enough left over to keep ourselves fed. Not that Balin's worth the gold it takes to keep him fattened up. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy. Take your pick.
Got it. Wow, we've sold them a lot of garbage. Oh, they just straight up don't have any healing potions, huh? You'd think that the apothecary would be the place that you would buy those. Oh no, they've got a couple. Okay, I was wrong. Oh yeah, I guess I could craft more. I need to. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, grab the hyena's ear. Most of my alchemy ingredients are in camp. Kinda don't think I'm gonna need more than the potions I've already got here. I could be wrong.
a Githzerai.
No, high tech. That'd be pretty good, though. I do like that Lae'zel just went ahead and got herself all covered in blood before the final fight, though. Okay, so we have to go to the sewer to kick this off, right?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Alright. Who are these people? Gandrel?
My children. My
Oh.
sweet ones. What have they done to you?
I'm hungry, Father. I'm so hungry.
It hurts, Father. The hunger. It never stops.
Please, do you know of anything that can be done?
Never seen this, Sarah. I mean, let them feed on animals. It's kind of the best you can do. If you want to have kids, and those kids are vampires, that's kind of all you got. I mean, it worked for Asterion. If Asterion was here, he'd probably have something to say to this, huh?
I've been fighting it, but I think you're right. Better that than they start feeding off humans.
Is that it?
At least I'm not alone. I could not have borne that eternity.
Damn, that's heavy for a little kid.
Thank you.
for your mercy. Thank you for everything.
I do not know if this is more blessing or curse, but it is at least something. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, you're welcome. Should we check in with Orpheus? Is he still down here? No, sorry, not Orpheus. The fuck's his name? Voss, yes. Where does Voss hang out? He's like north of here? Githzerai Voss. Yeah, I know I've got to warp right to the brain zone. Sounds like so. See if now that everything's becoming legalized, weed stores are very clinical, very businesslike. They should say things like warp right to the brain zone. You know, on big signs outside. Come on in and warp right to the brain zone. Oh, this is where Voss was. I don't think he's here anymore. Unless I've got the wrong spot. I might have the wrong spot. Is it worth checking in with Voss? Is he still down here? I'm checking in with this stage, I'm not sure. Okay. I kind of think he's like not around. I think the last time we saw him, he was like, I will be hanging out with my dragon friends. Hit me up when you're ready. Alright, let's just warp to the brain zone. Okay, so we just literally just get on this little boat. Oh wait, let's consider our spells. Learn more spells. Oh shit, there's 2 spells I don't know. Incredible. Okay. Level 1 spells we're likely to use. Realistically, just magic missile. Level 2 spells we're likely to use. Misty Step is a possibility, though I do get that for free once. A lot of daggers and yeah, those are good. Haste, Fireball, Counterspell. Remove Curse, maybe. Flight, probably going to be less important. Firewall, yes. Ice Storm, yes. Cone of Cold, yes. Curriculum of Strategy, Artistry of War, yes. Summon, Dance, Disintegrate, Sunbeam. Okay, we got 1 open spot. Probably A level 5 spell. Attack improved invisibility. Just in case. Alright, we're skiff clicking. Let's do it. Clicking that skiff. Quest log. Hide completed. It's all just kinda... the end stuff. I guess... well, so here's the thing that I am just now considering. Like, this is our end crew, right? We got Shadowheart, we got Lae'zel, we got Karlach. It's great, we love it. But we don't have Gale. And Gale is a bomb that might go off. And it's probably fine. We can't bring everybody. We're bringing this crew. I'll play with Gale another time, when I'm not playing as a wizard. Once you enter this place, there's no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. It's true, Sarah.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
Damn, Jerry's looking good. Except for the
Silence,
ponytail that sticks
but
out.
for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Oh, really, Sarah? High Tech, you're in. Swapping out Shadowheart. Get in here. You're on the party. Is she, Hecate or whatever in, Hades too, Sarah? Oh, Eve, hello. Glowing purple stalactite crashing down directly into the center of the boat is good. Damn, Jerry looks cool. Oh yeah, he's not spitting out the cigar. If you just showed me Jerry's outfit, I would think the whole thing was mods. It's wild as it's just the sunglasses and cigar.
Into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
The brain is here. Finally. The brain. Can I like pick up around here? Almost certainly not. Right?
On my way. I'll take
150 gold. Inventory report. Goods delivered upstairs. Heroisal 6 pouches. Dream Mist 14 vials. Wyvern Toxin 2 bottles. GameCube Lube 2 double bottles. Basilisk Oil 3 bottles. Spectator Eye 1. Negotiations. The talks with those 3 are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to just cutting contact. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged. L. L. Surely not L from Baldur's Gate 2. Jorts! Thank you for the happy Daxiversary tier 2 sub for 42 months. Jorts, thank you. Oh, it was L from Death Note. Oh, that makes more sense. Oh, hey, look, here's another one of those shitty little intellective hours.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating.
Oh, Jerry's has mind broken? I guess he's fine now. I guess it doesn't take that long to recover from mind breaking.
Skull was going to crack.
Stronger than ever. Brain's might has grown. It's getting stronger. We must be close.
Yes, we must be close, but there's obviously treasure chest over here.
Come on, let's go.
Empty crates.
What's that?
Oh, weird. All these crates are empty, but there's a recently dug and hastily covered crate here. Personal note. I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. I value my neck just as much as everyone else here, and those traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair I get a danger bonus for this work, so if you find this cash, it's because I'm keeping it here for my retirement. L. Okay, so it's definitely not that L. Oh well. Oh yeah, I always forget, Sarah, that there are companions that aren't tadpoled.
In it. Should mind my step.
A lot of headless corpses, huh? This is a ledger of contraband merchandise from a team of Knights of the Shield smugglers, with additional notes to the effect that, under pressure from the newcomer Gortash for smuggling into the upper city, they've been forced to fall back to using this long unused route, a subterranean creek that connects with the Kiranthar. It's Kiranthar or Chironthar? I never remember. Chironthar feels right, but who knows? Yeah. Tadpilled, shrimp maxing.
Anything of use?
A lot of dead intellective hours down here. Was it Z to jump? Yeah, there we go. Eonthar. Okay. Lady Drycelis. She had a teddy bear. That's sad. Jerry, can you jump that far? Yeah, Jerry can't jump that far. So I guess we gotta go back around. I mean, we could use spells and abilities and fly over there and Misty Step and all that kind of stuff, but I don't want to save all that stuff in case we need to use it in combat.
Dominated. Controlled.
Yeah, I know. It's been the plot of the game for hundreds of hours now. I know all about what happened to you. You poor brain. Perception failed, huh? Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Okay, so only Karlak gets to go on this round. Oh, she can't be surprised.
One, two.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Play Zell. Should jump over here. Oh, fuck. Things seem kind of easy to kill.
What's the plan?
Okay, Shadowheart, I need you to jump over here.
Let's go.
Karlak. You to run to like right here. It'll be fine.
Got it.
Got to focus.
Okay. Yeah, Karlak's AC Sarah is 19.
I won't give in.
Despite wearing no plate or anything. Oh, there's some down here.
With haste.
Hey, get in there, Jerry. Fuck him up. Okay, well that ground's burning, so that one will die immediately on its next turn. Karlak doesn't have more actions, does she?
Looky.
Wait, does she?
My little trick.
My god. Oh, it doesn't work like that.
Moving.
Okay. Shoot it? That works.
These creatures renew themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I can't wait to kill the Emperor. It's gonna be so good.
Noted.
Oh yeah, high tech. So the short version is in D&D, a character's armor class value is like these numbers here: 15, 23, 21, 19. You have to roll that number or higher to hit them, basically. Like if you want to do a physical attack against Jerry, you got to get a 15 or higher when you roll your attack dice.
Never a dull moment. Moving in.
It used to be outrageously more complicated in a way that I think is really fun and funny, but it's pretty straightforward these days.
Break control.
Check quick save. Probably do that periodically, just in case something unexpected happens. Huh. We got a locked door and we got a big gross staircase.
My head is
The brain is close.
Oh, maybe we should go through the locked door first. But yeah, high tech. D&D's reputation for being sort of like very mathy and with impenetrable rules was reasonably well earned back in the day.
Almost.
Alright, what's in here? Another Drycelis. Do I know anything about these Drycelises? Is that name something that should ring a bell? Hastily written note. I'm sorry, Lestelius. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others... What was done to them, I can't face it. I want so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here. For me. Aurelius. R.I.P. It was his teddy bear. Wait, but he's like a full-grown guy. I could honestly do without the brain whispering words at me. I think it's, I don't know. Should be more mysterious how an elder brain works.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Stones. Oh, I made a little cool design. So why can't Jerry just control
you
it?
think You know why you are here. You think you can atone for giving me my power, child of Ball, by destroying me with the Nether Stones. You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
My mind is mine to command. I'm gonna go intelligence here. I got a +6 on intelligence anyways. We're a wizard. Yes, the brains do have tentacles. Woo! Jerry's too smart for this shit.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Okay. I get the best results from charisma. That makes sense. Bow before the nether brain. Submit to the glory of domination. Nothing is immune to influence. Determined to master the brain. Ooh, it's a 25. Oh, Jerry, no. Use inspiration, roll again. Although I might need those inspirations later. Maybe I shouldn't burn them all here, actually. Woo! Hang on, wait, where's the button? I think he flips it to a different hand each time.
Place the crown upon me in the depths of Moonrise Towers. And there I was born. The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. You brought the crown to me, Balspawn, thinking the army I amassed with it would become yours. Your plan was devious, your cruelty unparalleled. I would have followed it were your mind not destroyed by your sister. But with you gone, the three pitiful chosen fought like children in your wake. I gave them power to harm one another with, while I crafted my design. I used the chosen, while they thought they used me. But the orders are now mine to give.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Quick save. Looks like we've got an ad break coming up in about 2.5 minutes. I will just pause on whatever screen we're on whenever ads come up. But yeah, we're using intelligence again here. Ooh, it's a 30. Did I quick save? Let's quick save again. That ain't it. We used inspiration. Did we try and roll again? Doing it. I want to save these other 2 inspirations. See what happens if we go. I mean, we'll see how bad it breaks, I guess. Which doesn't quite hit.
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became a pawn in my design. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all 3 back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Shit! No! It's all been leading to this. We stop the brain. Now!
Intelligence, dominate the brain. Oh no! I don't think we can pass this roll. Damn, we got 23. That's pretty high. Oh shit, ad break. Here, I'm gonna load the quick save that I did right before that, Here. Yeah, because I don't want people to miss whatever cutscene's happening, so we're gonna put up the BRB screen for just a minute. For 2 minutes and 29 seconds. Okay. Think we're back from the ads? We're gonna try that roll again. High, but not high enough. I guess it needs to be a 20 to hit that.
When the parasite entered your... Who do you think told the chosen? Who do you... When the I only needed one. You. This was your role. Now.
Shit! No!
Okay. Quick saving here. In case we decide we do want to try for that. It's got to be perfect. We have to roll an actual natural 20. It's the only way to hit this. Wait. But we rolled a 20. We rolled a 20 and it still didn't do it. Wait. So even a natural 20 fails this. Okay. Well, yeah. On literally any other roll, a 20 would still hit a 99. So, if you hit a 20 on a 20-sided die for a roll in Dungeons & Dragons, it automatically succeeds. If you hit a 1 on a roll, it automatically fails. So, like, you've got your pluses and minuses to rolls, you know, like, I've got, you know, for intelligence or whatever, I've got, you know, +6, and then plus another +2 or 3 from a buff that I'm getting from one of my party members. But, like, none of that matters. You hit a 20, you pass. And also, even though that I've got that +6, if I rolled a 1, I fail no matter what. Alright, so this is impossible to pass. That's great to know now. Means we won't have to agonize over re-rolling it 20 times. But we could have hit that 30. I am curious what happens if you pass all these rolls, but also I'm gonna kind of play it out here. Oh, deities ignore 20s? I didn't know that. Uh-oh, Jerry.
This is not over.
I'll be honest, I kind of assumed the Emperor was just straight up working for the Elder Brain the whole time. Uh-oh. Pretty sure that one guy was in an early promotional cutscene. Now, where did this just rise up out of exactly? Oh shit. Nautiloid's warping in. Damn, that's bad news. You do not want to be in a city where this is happening. Oh, you super don't want to be in a city where this is happening. Oh, right, because everyone that's been tadpoled is just instantly fucking mind flared, huh? Yeah, that's not what you want. This should be like level 20 shit.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
You just make that up? Did you expect this?
I was as surprised as you were.
I don't
It has
believe
been
you.
anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
I'm gonna kill your ass. That's how I'm gonna rethink the plan.
Me?
Where did he go? Down there, probably. Oh, we're breaking that fucking... We are breaking the seal. I need everyone else to get down there, though.
Still alive. So that's progress. At the ready.
Where's Lae'zel? There she is. Go ahead and quick save right here, because you know some decisions are about to get made. Oh yeah, the game agrees. The game just had me auto-save. This poor Githzerai.
Here we go.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Oh yeah,
You can
motherfucker?
make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithian. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Abso-fucking-lutely not. Under no circumstances.
Ah, no! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
I don't believe a word you just said.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through.
You told me not to trust you.
I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since. At no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader. But I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
No. Yeah, he's absolutely lied to me. I feel like this conversation is not accounting for that bit we had way back in the game where we just kept being like, I don't trust you, I don't trust you. And finally he was like, fine, motherfucker, don't trust me. I'm evil. Here's all the evil shit I do. I will never trust you.
I told you we had one solution. You rejected it. I told you I sought only one thing. Freedom. You have denied me this. You have exhausted our alliance, and in so doing, you have ruined us all. I did everything I could to avoid this, but it seems you have whittled my options down to a single one. In order to survive, I must now join the Netherbrain.
Excuse me?
We can free Orpheus.
Orpheus, my prince. It is your time.
I mean, so what do we think? If I had given him the Netherstones, he would have immediately subjugated the Netherbrain, and we would have had to fight him and the Netherbrain anyways. Or he would have killed it and then become as powerful as it, and then we'd have to fight him. Let's free Orpheus.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain. Black its will be done.
Oops.
An efficient path.
Does she have to equip it? Yeah, I'm gonna let Lae'zel do it.
Black its will be done. To battle.
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
Do it, Lae'zel, do it. Why is it not taking damage? Oh, I have to smash the crystals. Jerry.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. A psionic scream to the astral plane.
You freak of Illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from your own people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
Now, to be fair, I did kill the Emperor at the first opportunity. It just game overed when I did so. Yeah, the Emperor did say Orpheus would kill us instantly. Yeah, the Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain.
Who's this voice actor?
Suffering. Avoidable. Were it not for the choices you made.
Yeah, while we bicker, the Nether Brain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Nether Brain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Nether Brain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
There has to be another way.
There is not. We face a Nether Brain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
There's no way he's gonna agree to turn into a Mind Flayer. Can I make Asterion do it? I need to turn to a Mind Flayer. Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free. I will do it.
Damn.
I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
Fuck. Oh man, what do I choose here? This is tough. Can I have Halzen do it? I'm a little bit curious, Sarah. But yeah, the Emperor was saying the same thing. Do I have a quick save from earlier in this convo? I have a quick save from like the before initiating this, yeah. Before breaking him out. There's an option, if there's a way to do this without having anyone turn into a mind flayer, that would be sick. I would love for this guy to live. Make a quick save right now and choose option 2. Okay.
It seems I misjudged you. You were testing my honor. And in so doing, you have convinced me of yours. The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Gaik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain. You feel a compulsion unlike anything you've ever known. Excruciating and exhilarating in equal measure. You wish nothing in the world but to evolve. Then, complete silence, as you are once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
Our people will remember you. The rebel Illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand design. Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Netherbrain.
Yeah, we're gonna reload, but I am glad I saw that.
Most noble sacrifice. Gith's blessings.
Damn, Jerry's just a full-on fucking mind flayer. Jerry doesn't even have his old gear. Everything he was wearing is just gone. Oh no, that's not true. He's actually still wearing all of it. He just looks like this. Wild. Do you have new powers? Great question. It looks like it. She sure fucking does. Transfuse health. Pierce perilous stalks. Fracture psyche. Oh, so he has all of the possible tadpole abilities. He just has all of them. I think his AC is the same. Oh, did he lose 1 AC? Maybe that was like a Githyanki racial thing. Alright, quick save, astral plane, load. Yeah, it must be just like an innate Githyanki thing. If Jerry was not Dark Urge, if Jerry was on a...
You cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
Oh wait, this is the wrong one. If Jerry was a, more like, straightforwardly heroic Githyanki, then I think that it would be a pretty cool end for him to be like, I'll do it. Like, I'll turn into the Mind Flayer.
Githyanki's power will see us through.
Okay, so we do have to go through this whole conversation again. So I'll quick save after we deal with the Emperor. Let me need time to think about it and then talk to everyone. Okay. Does it have to be one of these three?
Encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle.
Do not stand against me.
You still... Now I ask you for the last. I told. In order.
We can free Orpheus.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
Okay. Quick save right here.
Assume nothing. Show no mercy.
I love the way Jerry circles him looking down like that.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. A psionic scream to the astral plane.
You reek of illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from your own people. And used...
Yeah, we know.
Your Majesty.
Do not. You reject. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers. That is fault. You had the my God, all that suffering. Avoidable.
His voice sounds so
Were it not for
familiar.
the choices you made.
But I've said that about a lot of voice actors in this game and then not recognized them.
In this, we will destroy the gate was the hardest at this point. It will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Need a moment to consider it.
Consider, yes, but know that the answer is already foretold. This is the only way to stop the grand design. Whatever prevents you from doing what is necessary, face it, overcome it. Return to me when you are ready to transform.
How many die today?
Make your choice. Endure the consequences.
We were so close. We almost had it. But those odds were impossible.
Hang in there, all right?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Too good to be true, I suppose.
How are you faring?
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
Please hold. Think we can win this?
I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck, that was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
I can't ask any of the three of them to turn into a mind flayer. It's either gotta be me, or it's either gotta be Orpheus, or it's gotta be Duck. Can I go to camp?
Test my
No.
patience. There's only one intelligent choice. Make it.
Sarah does say hang on. There's some content I need you to get. Yeah, because I would like to see Jerry Githzerai and Lae'zel Githyanki finish this out alongside Orpheus. Gith. They called him a Githyanki,
Come to a decision.
but like, I don't know what the timeline of his whole deal is, but maybe he's from before the Githzerai Githyanki split. This guy might be like, who the fuck's Zerthamon? You know? Sarah, I'm hanging in there.
Make your choice. Endure the consequences.
Quickly now. Even here, we do not have infinite time.
When you say it like that, it sounds like we might have infinite time. Escape doesn't really pause. Reload to before you dismiss the Emperor. In that interaction, you must float the idea. Okay.
Not delay its grand design on account of your indecision.
Sure, it's hello. Sarah, thank you for being my content guide.
The Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
Huh. What console is Mega Man Legends for?
I have assessed our encounter with the Nether. The problem was not this. You can make up. It knows to defeat. You will get.
Do not stand against me.
Okay, so I have to say, would I be able to wield the stones myself if I become Illithid and assimilate Orpheus?
In theory, yes. You have resisted such a fate so far, and this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an Illithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
I could. I should. I have nothing to lose anymore. I'm burning up, burning out. But this is something I can still do. This is how I can help save the city I love.
Are none of you capable of thinking beyond yourselves? My people's future hangs in the balance, and you're clamoring to be martyrs. That you even entertain this geich shows you have learned nothing from our time together.
The Emperor may be a mind flayer, but we have needed all the help we've received. I don't think we should stop now.
We hold the means to free the Prince of the Comet. How is this even a debate?
Okay, so let's take a moment and think about this, I assume. The wives are fighting. Take a moment and think about this.
Yes! Please.
Has everyone's brains leaked from their skulls? We took the Orphic Hammer for a reason. Think, indeed.
If we do not do this, all is lost.
Okay, everybody wants to talk. Can I have Lae'zel run up and break the thing, like, right now while the Emperor's standing here?
Mother Gith's only son has suffered long in his prison. Refuse the Emperor. Better yet, crush his revolting skull and let this prison be his grave. Then smash the crystals with the Orphic Hammer and free the prince from his bonds. The comet will guide us to a sure victory against the brain. Chamar Sala Orpheus.
Okay. Yeah, can I just fucking sneak attack the Emperor right now?
The Emperor might be right, but we're not out of options yet. Let me transform. I'm not long for this world. I can feel it. You can trust me to use the stones as we planned, to defeat the brain and nothing more. It's the perfect solution. Say you agree. Please.
This is the end for you. You should go out as yourself, not a mind flayer.
I'd rather be a mind flayer than have to watch you become one. You still get to live. Do it as you. If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
Yeah, we should at least free Orpheus first. There might be another solution there.
I trust you. Do what you think is right and I'll stand by you. But if you change your mind, just say so. I'm here. And I'm ready for whatever comes next.
Okay. Quick save.
No time to rest.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Let's fucking do it. Let's just fucking attack the Emperor right here and see what happens.
Show no mercy.
Do not seek me again. We are done. You will live with the consequences of your actions for the little time you have left.
We must break Prince Orpheus free.
Wouldn't expect him to be very friendly after an eon of captivity.
The gate is gone. We must waste no more time. Take the hammer and smash the crystals binding the Prince of the Comet. And be careful. Do him any harm, and I will bisect you. Mercilessly, torturously, slowly.
Damn.
Action, not reaction.
What's canon to you, Sarah?
Assume nothing.
Attack her.
Now, did he see us take a swing at the Emperor? Do you think this interaction is going to be any different?
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. A psionic scream to the astral plane.
You reek of illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from your own people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
Okay. Same
That is
dialogues.
false. You had any worthy. My guard would all that suffering. In this, we will destroy the Netherbrain. The gate was the hard. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Not an easy decision. I need a moment to consider it.
Consider, yes. But know that the answer is already foretold. This is the only way to stop the grand design. Whatever prevents you from doing what is necessary, face it. Overcome it. Return to me when you are ready to transform.
Man, I don't want Lae'zel to turn into a mind flayer. Or sorry, not Lae'zel, Karlach.
You can count on me, soldier. I can do this.
Karlach, you or Orpheus? Yeah, can we just have Gale blow up? Fuck. Well, we don't have Gale. We could go back and get Gale, but... alright. Do we let Karlach make this sacrifice? Can we turn Gale into an illithid and then blow him up? Alright, so here's where my head's at. The way Karlach's story has been going recently kind of makes me think there's no happy ending, that she does just die at the end of this. And her little speech about, like, let me be the motherfucker that saves the world or whatever. I mean, that would be a fitting way for Karlach to go out. But I would like to save Karlach if I can. But also, I've been, you know, me and Lae'zel get Gith for life. I want to see this Orpheus thing play out. But also, Jerry Githzerai is a Githzerai. Jerry Githzerai probably doesn't have as much love for Orpheus as a Githyanki would. But Orpheus is important to my wife, Lae'zel. But maybe if we make Orpheus turn into a mind flayer. If we let Orpheus turn into a mind flayer and sacrifice himself, maybe we can overthrow Vlaakith and put Lae'zel on the throne. And then Jerry, whispering in Lae'zel's ear, can maybe sort of mend the breach between the Githyanki and the Githzerai. I'm thinking big astral plane politics here. I don't think that'll happen, High Tech. But it is a possibility. Oh, I'm so torn, and this is gonna be hours. What do you, I can do whatever I want, Duck. Sarah, what do you want Jerry to do? Because honestly, I'm inclined to try it both ways. To just fucking pick pick one of the options and then just run it through and then go back and do it again. Let Orpheus do it, says Sarah. That's sort of where I'm leaning. Yeah, let's... We're gonna have Orpheus do it.
I should speak up.
What those tentacles do.
I trust you have weighed your options and reached the only honorable conclusion. Are you ready to transform?
I will never be a Mind Flayer.
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
You're a true hero.
The Nether Brain will be only too pleased to claim me.
Is he tadpoled?
No!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Githzerai Tavkim crushed.
This actually doesn't make a lot of sense when you think about it. Because if he transforms, then who's gonna block out the signal for the rest of us? Or for him? I guess he's got the nether stones. Or whatever. Who fucking knows?
All to wield these. Let us seek out the Nether Brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
Lae'zel, do you have anything to say about this?
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people. We have unchained the true bear. First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlaakith's undead talons.
Sure.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Can you spell Orpheus? Is it I-U-S? A-Stone, hello. It's time. E-U-S. Yo, what's up? Githzerai boss! Oh damn, Baldur's Gate's having a tough time. Damn, that's a lot of ships. I'm pretty sure there's enough firepower on those nautiloids to fucking level this city already. But you know, I'm not gonna worry about that. It's exciting. Yeah, like Morpheus, but green.
It's dark. Chris! You held the future of your own people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Silence your blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Voss, give Kartav Kim crush.
What?
Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be.
And yet it is. Orpheus took this form so we could defeat the Netherbrain. Yes, Ace Tone, you are going to finally see the end of this brain. Game. But yeah, I feel like everyone I talk to, whenever I hear someone say they're streaming this game, they're always like, yeah, but I'm only in Act 2, I'm on my 3rd playthrough, I keep restarting. Nah, I commit. Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, Baldur's Gate 3. In the books.
Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What about our liberty?
George, you're stuck. Thank you for the sub.
Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
Stuck, thank you again for the tier 1 sub for 9 months. What is happening right now? And yeah, what High Tech said? Oh, yeah, I'll start the whole playthrough over, no problem. The fight isn't over, not while my heart still beats.
Then let it set the rhythm to which our people march. Vlaakith's power is finite. The resolve of the Githyanki is not. For as long as she binds them, there will be those who resist. This champion holds the key to the Grand Design's end. Answer to him as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
All 4th allies. General Toril. Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with the horn button. Where is the horn button? Show me the button. Oh, it's right here. Call forth your allies. Okay, we need to put Lae'zel's sword back in her hand. So this call allies feature, can someone give me a rundown on how that works? Like, when is it good to use? Should I just be like doing it? Should I wait for certain moments? You know.
Open up.
Also, Acetone, that's how Dax Nation eventually ends. Is someone comes here and kills me on stream.
Something good here. I hope.
Why am I looting people? Do we go inside here, I guess? So let's look at this skyscape here, this little...
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Was this guy the head of tourism? Like...
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
Also, Zevlor's
The very
here.
Same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends.
Withers, were you already
This
here?
mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mole looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. And she'll have your back. Trust me.
You carried me once, friend. And now I'll carry you.
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Woo!
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
I failed an insight roll. Wait, didn't Witch Guy kill himself? Also, why isn't Minsk here? Why is it just Jaheira and Halzin? Also, I'm sorry I didn't pause during that ad break that just happened. There was like a whole scene. I didn't have like a save nearby to like, you know, go back to quickly. So, subscribers got to appreciate the moment of everyone we've ever helped in this game being like, and I'm here too! I think that this, the head of the, like, tourism board, Flaming Fist guy, that we've never seen before right now, I don't trust him, based on the fact that we've never seen him before and there was that little insight failed thing up at the top. Stuck. Leo wants to take a walk right now. I mean, we can take it. We can take a 5-minute break. Raise your courage and let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear. Freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of the city. Leo Illithid sympathizer confirmed. The outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It will depend on your will to win. Fight to defeat the Netherbrain. We fight to take control of its crown. To blood, death, and slaughter. A fight well fought and a brain well burned. I kind of like that one. Gonna be honest. Yeah, let's take a till Leo gets back from Walkie's break. And maybe can we like, I guess ads just happened. But maybe I can manually run ads while the BRB is happening. I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works. We'll be back in a few minutes, folks. Stay tuned. Alright, folks, we're back. And it's beer cracking time. Alright, folks. To blood, death, and slaughter, a fight well fought, and a brain well burned. What's the, ah, fuck, I used to have it memorized. Oh, whatever.
To our freedom!
Wait, did Jerry not get a cheer?
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Wait. Okay. Still gonna get for the 100. Don't tell High Tech what type of beer bits. Also, wait, I just want to clarify. Did Jerry say the, like, to blood, death, and whatever line, and then, like, look around and no one cheered, and then the fucking, like, generic white guy dude was like, to freedom, and everyone went crazy? Also, hang on. That was weird. Why did my A key not work there for a second? Potion of animal speaking. Jerry, please speak to the owlbear.
Let's go! Let's go! Want to bite?
Okay, so that's my owlbear. I thought it was, but it's so big. Please get the dead man out of Karlach's inventory. You can't. I forgot about this. I tried before. You can't drop him. And you can't send him to camp. Oh no, there he goes. What?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Can I speak to him? Oh, he doesn't count. Corpse 2 damaged. Ah, rip. Okay, sorry, Chamberlain Dufay.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right, let's talk to everybody. Arabella, long time no see.
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Right on.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
Oh, you gave my owlbear drugs and made it huge.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
I don't need any hirelings right now.
If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
Yeah, Withers is like, just in case you're somehow here without a full party or want completely different people. Alright, we'll just go down the line here. Oh, Leo just showed up.
You have the full force
Leo,
of
hello.
Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let us finish this.
Come here, Leo. Oh boy. Let me see. I don't think the camera thing will work right now. I need to do some stuff to set that up. So just trust that Leo's right here next to me. Out to get a treat. Giving Leo a bacon treat. Yeah, I can just do this. There he is. You see him. Now you know that I'm wearing jean shorts with my anime t-shirt and wizard robes. Oh, Leo. Yeah, they're jorts. Cut off jean shorts. That qualifies them as jorts. Alright, Zevlor, last time I talked to you, you were wallowing in your own disgrace. Oh. Survivors of El Toril, stand ready for your signal. Hell Riders, one and all. Can't even properly talk to him. Cole the Red.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
You know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
See what you have. Yeah, give me all your healing potions. Oh yeah, long rest potions are probably good. That should be enough. Let's smoke powder arrows.
Don't go dying. I'll be real mad.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
I sort of helped.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
Leo. Oh yeah, the ox. The strange ox. I had no idea this guy would show up to help me in the end.
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all. Let's go have some fun!
I can't wait to find out more about this guy.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
So many people.
Today, we take back the city.
Githzerai!
Oh, don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
I hate this fucking elephant.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
I knew I was in for something exciting from the moment we first met. Don't disappoint me now.
Is that everyone we need to talk to? I guess Orpheus and my own companions.
Your forces are not insubstantial. Deploy them.
Oh shit! Jorts with the 1,000 gamer bits. Jorts, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit.
I play a whole lot of video games. Enjoy your gaming.
Wait, read the thing above. So I need to go to bed, but I'm keeping this in the bank for you. Hold on to it for when you get to the credits. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'll cheer on that bits when we get to the credits. Thank you, Jorts. All right, now I'm going to talk to my companions.
Such blazing wonder, to stand together and behold the sky swarming with red dragons. They may roar Vlaakith's name, but I can't deny their beauty. For this one moment, in this one battle, the Lich Queen and I share a common cause. The Netherbrain's defeat, and the Grand Design's failure.
Perhaps we might share a kiss before our final stand. Oh, he put his hat back on. Her hat just came back on.
You are my today, and should fate will it, my tomorrow.
God, can you imagine if I had her in a, like, full helmet that popped back in during that scene? Oh yeah, Jerry never takes the cigar out for a smooch. How you holding up?
Iron, steel, and silver. I am our mother's blade. Chmar Zalar Gith.
I'm more of a Zerthamon guy, but sure. Ready to face the Netherbrain?
I am. With the Prince of the Comet at our side, we will wreck the Netherbrain and its grand design. Never again will our people suffer under illithid enslavement. Zai, Zai, Zai!
I mean, there are other Elder Brains out there. They're just not as powerful as this one. Oh, I haven't talked to Halzin yet.
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
Or Nine Fingers.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
Eyes ahead, soldier. We're nearly there. Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
Shadowheart.
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends.
How are you faring?
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead. I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck. That was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
Jerry's the coolest character I've ever made in a video game. Just putting that out there. Do you fight the other ones in BG4? Yeah. An interesting tidbit for anyone that is maybe not up on their Baldur's Gate goings on. the company that made Baldur's Gate 3, Larian Studios, has actually, like, they've been public about, like, they're not making any more content for Baldur's Gate 3. They're not making Baldur's Gate 4. If Wizards of the Coast wants additional Baldur's Gate content, a different developer is going to have to do it. So whatever Baldur's Gate 4 or 3.5 looks like, it's not going to be made by this developer. And I'm so curious what that's going to mean. Alright, we've chatted with everybody. Let's talk to Bjorn Winterbrood. A definitely real guy.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, Larry's the money guy. Wait, that's where we came from. So we go out this way? Where this dead lady is? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that it's absolutely the smartest thing Larian could have done. Like, as a developer, their, like, stock is never going to be higher. Like, they're not, like, literal stock. I mean, like, you know, they can... The people that made Baldur's Gate 3 can go to any publisher they want and make any game they want, and it's going to get made, you know? They're never going to have a better opportunity to make... whatever, you know, to make exactly the game they've always wanted to make than right now. And also, what are you gonna set yourself up for failure and try and top Baldur's Gate 3 and make a Baldur's Gate 4, or make some like DLC that everyone is ultimately gonna think is disappointing or whatever? Like, absolute fucking like once in a decade smash fucking hit video game. You go out on that high, and you go to do something else after that, I think. Yeah, Larry Ann. By the orders of the High Constable and Master of Walls, Osmeril Havanak, the Watch Citadel is to be immediately refurbished and stocked. Just so, a change of plans has meant we are to host this month's obligation at the Patriarchs. See to it that I'm not embarrassed like last time. P.S. Maybe even smell the wine before our guests arrive. I'll personally have you flogged. Wow. Guess that Patriarchs party didn't happen, huh? Okay, looks like people are heading to their spots. Alright, I'm gonna quick save. Yeah, they could make Half-Life 3. Someone's got to do it. Lorix Cohort. Iron Hand Grenadiers. Gur Hunt Wardens. Silver Harp Squadron. Balm of the Moon Maiden. The Watch. Hellrider Platoon. Guildmaster Keen's Fixers. Sword of the Silverlight. Hellstalker Yurgir. Battle Ready Owlbear. Apple a Day. Summon Zlorb, a shape-shifting monstrosity that can absorb the aspect of several monsters and beasts. Oh, is that the oxen? Oh, fascinating. Roland's Firestorm. Okay, so I can summon these all in until they die. But the Firestorm I can only do once. And Kithrak Inferno. Okay, yeah. So this is also a one-time option. Additionally... Such a headache. Jerry, you're gonna use Kreshka's Favor and do Fire Mode. What's ET2? Or do you just mean ET like the extraterrestrial, like for Atari? This. For generations, the Patriots have been filling their pockets while letting the city fall into decay. Some Patriots have recognized their mistakes and are willingly donating their fortunes to support the city, but others, more selfish, deserve to be stripped of their privileges. A system with a single incorruptible ruler, Gortash, is the answer to a fair society. No. No, it's not.
Dragons! Overhead! Stay low!
Oh, there's a recharge pod. So I can make sure we're at full, perfect fighting force.
Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
This is how the City Watch valiantly defends its home.
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
This Mind Flayer is not like the others. This one will save you. Fight with us. Yeah, persuasion is unfortunately our best option here. Even though I like that line the least, I think. Oh, it takes a 20. We still hit it, just barely.
You see his mind racing through its options, finding only one. Against all his better judgment, it's you and your Mind Flayer.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a Mind Flayer. Oh. We go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then God's damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me. We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Hell yeah, that's the kind of loyalty Jerry Githzerai inspires.
Let's see.
Alright, let's fucking get in there. Are these guys dominated? Examine. Oh, they're absolute zealots. Okay. Karlach's up first.
Heading out. Handy.
Well, that Mind Flayer's dead. Oh, there's so many dudes up on this wall. Oh, holy shit. Absolutely zealots means zero regrets, I assume. Okay, maybe Karlach does need to rage in this combat. And maybe move out of the range of... There's stuff up here, too. Good work, Jerry. Yeah. Psionic backlash and improved warding flare. Okay, Lae'zel. We gotta get you up here. Can you jump that high? Yeah, do it. Get up there and start blasting.
I will not know failure.
1 HP left. Huh. Damn, these guys can't hit shit. Okay. Shadowheart can't reach up there easily. There's a winged horror up there. Yeah, I don't like that radiant damage, do ya?
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, Jerry. You kill this thing in one hit? Yes. Oh, hi, Dibs. Bye, Dibs. Okay. What can you do? Levitate. Effortlessly fly to a destination. Yeah, let's have him just get up here. And then, what all can he do? Brain blast. Wow, didn't do it, huh? Okay. Oh, I can shove him off. No? That didn't... Or like, where could you be that you could reach them? Oh, there's an ogre up there too. Oh, and smoke powder barrels. Seems like she can hit the people up there from down here. Could jump her up. What health do these little guys have? could take them like all out with one throw. It might be worth jumping her up here. Still got hit.
Go on.
Got 1 HP left. That's interrupted by what? No! The Prince of the Comet, no!
No time to waste.
Okay, Lae'zel. Please shoot a fire arrow right here. I maybe could have lured that mind flayer closer. Oh well. Can't quite reach.
Have to keep going.
Never a dull moment.
I'm gonna try and save spell slots as much as possible. What's that lever do? What's this lady doing? Hmm. Although I guess I can go crazy with spells because I can use that long rest pod that's like right behind us. Oh, interesting. The target concentrating on a spell? Seemed like it. Can I do extract brain every turn if I want? Oh, stunned, prone, or sleeping. I see. Sorry, I'm just learning all these. Does Mind Blast him? Oh, this is like the big AoE attack they do. Okay. And then Potent Concentrated Blast, a single target. Oh, and now he's stunned, so I could devour his brain next turn. I see. Nice work, Watchman Geordie.
Jimmy on the go. Good idea.
Yeah. Woo! Alright, those guys can clear out this 1 HP goblin.
Taking position.
Oh, she can't quite reach. Oh, there's just a mind flayer walking around over here that just joined combat. Wild.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Sure are, Jerry. Sure are. Where are other enemies? Up these stairs. Oh, damn, there's a spectator up there, too?
Best be on my way.
I guess if I can't reach them, I might as well dash. Do I want Jerry to be that far up all by himself? Probably not. Too late. Uh-oh. You're doing great. Doing great, Orpheus. Everyone's so proud of you. Yeah, fuck her up. No, that little guy. Okay, Karlak.
That's it.
Mind Flayer murder in time. Critical miss. Still hits for some damage, though. Oh, I could summon a little squad right now, couldn't I? Oh, I need an action to do it. Okay. I'll have Shadowheart do that on her next turn. Though I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure I could probably take everything with this party. Can I kill him with an arrow so I can get Lae'zel back on the ground? Oh, fuck.
My path be true.
Great work, Lae'zel.
Sacrifice.
Fuck! 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 Oh shit, it's on our team now. Okay. Who do we bring in first? Just the City Watch, I guess. Oh, ad break. Oh, ad break starts in 3 minutes. Okay. Stuck says, what the fuck just happened? What was that in response to? Exactly. Okay, let's just bring in the City Watch and sort of see how that goes. I get three members of the City Watch.
Come on. Can't stay idle. On my way.
Damn. Who's left? There's some... Oh, there's a Mind Flayer over there. There's some little guys. The Spectator is only charmed for 1 turn. Yeah, Jerry... Head that way. Orpheus. Fly away. Each character has a voice line addressing the allies, which I enjoy. Oh, hell yeah. Good work, little guys. Well, you failed to get close enough to Karlach to stop her from doing this, Mr. Mind Flayer.
Easy.
Damn, she's fucking dead. Oh no, it's not dead. It's prone. Where's the other mind flayer that the game tells me is still around? Oh, over here. Oh. Oh shit, that hurt her. Oh, ad break. Wait, it says ads end in 50 seconds? Either way, we'll be right back. That's weird, Duck. It showed me the countdown for like, ads will begin in 3 minutes, and then it didn't show me when they started until there was like a minute left. And we're back from ads. Also, Gouda, welcome. How is it going? Oh, Carla can just get down from up here. Oh. Fly to LA tomorrow for a few days. Have to go visit Bugs Bunny. Oh, hell yeah. I get her right there to just fucking take out the spectator.
In my best interest.
Yeah, that's fine. Camera angle. Where's her, like, soul-rending strike? There it is. That's so close to being dead. Gouda with the tier 1 for 31 months. Thank you very much, Gouda. Do I dare use my action surge here? Can I go after this fight ends? That portcullis is down. I bet I can't go back and use the pod, can I? So I'm not gonna burn her action surge yet. You got this shard.
Survival is all that matters.
Also, Jerry.
Light on my feet.
Can you hit that spectator? Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, teamwork. Now Lae'zel can jump up there and kill the Inquisitor of the Absolute. Alright, this guy's still alright. Can I fly him up here, actually? And then have him brain blast.
become absolute.
You'd think that the Elder Brain would drop the absolute shtick at this point. Oh god, they're killing their own teammate. Jesus. I know it's dominated by a mind flayer, but come on. Path is interrupted.
Aye, aye. What to do?
This trident is so overpowered. Okay, well that one's stunned, so I'll kill this one. Okay, Lae'zel. Oh shit, I should have had her kill that mind flayer. Fuck.
Can't afford to let up.
Thank you, Shadowheart.
Got to press on.
Another fight. Let's go.
Jerry. Oh, path is interrupted. Okay. Guess Jerry just runs. Take advantage of his invisibility and get him up over here.
Don't waste a step.
And then do we do Mind Flayer on Mind Flayer here? Oh wait, he can't do the potent concentrated blast stuff. Oh, available next turn. Okay. Oh, whoa, Mind Sanctuary is crazy. Shit, I should have him closer to everybody else. Biden Blast. Huh. So that's a big AoE. What's my best offensive ability here? Oh, Tentacle Whip. I don't think there's enough enemies to really worry about it. I'm just gonna have him Tentacle Whip this thing. Can't reach destination. Wait, you can't get over there? Come on, bud. He's still got moves, but I think Yeah, that cultist, that mind flare are all that are left. Fuck, he's all the way back there. Fuck. Get all the way down there.
Swift and lethal.
I could Misty Step over here. How far can she run? Not far enough. How far can she jump? Take damage. I think we got a Misty Step Lae'zel. Boy, doesn't she have the ability to like teleport and do like a AoE fire attack now? Hellcrawler. Teleport to an area and deal 2 to 16 fire damage where you land. Okay, so she's got multiple teleport abilities. So I'm fine spending this one for right now. Hey, their buddy's not dominated anymore.
This is gonna feel good.
It's probably not worth trying to run Karlach all the way over there, huh?
Need to stay focused.
Move Shadowheart back and see if she can hit it.
Focus, strike true.
Bummer.
Well, so much for peace.
So I can fly Orpheus over and have him Biden blast it. Also, is this new, this little, like, magic wand icon for spells versus a sword icon for attacks? I hadn't noticed that before. Okay. The only thing left is that one goblin over here, right? Yeah. Orpheus, how far can you fly? Pretty far, but not far enough. I don't think he can hit that, yeah.
That was close. No doubt there'll be others.
Okay. Battle 1. Love to see it. Quick save.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, good. I think it's new since the last time I streamed this game, because, like, I didn't notice it then. Oh, we're going inside from here? Heavy oak doors locked.
Soldier.
Karlach, bust us in. Oh, lockpicking impossible.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Wait, what's Mind Flayer specific? Also, do we think one of the Mind Flayers had the key to that door?
What's hiding here?
They're not doing DLC, Gouda. They've, Oh, it's a little wand and it's Mind Flayer specific. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, this door. I see.
Walk in death.
These guys say anything if I talk to them?
What's up for discussion?
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
So far, so good, buddy. Oh, but yeah, Githzerai said that they're not doing any DLC or working on Baldur's Gate 4. That's going to be left to other devs if anything happens with the property, and I'm sure it will. Oh, damn, there's tentacles in here. I guess we can probably go either way. What? Oh shit.
Holy shit! Nautiloids can do that!
Do what? What are you surprised about, Karlach? Is this glowing sigil on the floor, like, where the Nautiloid is targeting, do we think?
Taking position.
There's one there, too.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time. Tactical.
Talk to me. On the move.
Where do I go from here? Very well.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your splendor.
You will bleed for her glory.
Nautiloid has 1,000 hit points. Sorry, 10,000 hit points.
Let's finish this.
Ah! The dragons will burn them to ash.
Hmm. Assuming on the Nautiloid's turn, that door is going to get exploded. I need to break the door.
Under their noses.
I am fury. I am death.
Hit the door.
Will you break?
can't get up there to use her bonus action attack. She can get a little bit closer.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Get right up in there, actually.
Count on me.
What should I do?
Yeah, get out of the attack zone. And Shadowheart.
No time like the present.
Still on my feet. Can't slow down.
These mind flayers aren't shit. Cast slow on 4 targets. We can end this combat before slow wears off. What happened up there? Oh wait, shit, I need to move Orpheus out of the explosion zone. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if Orpheus explodes. Oh, I'll have to reload this little section if Orpheus dies here. Oh, Karlach got hit. Yeah! Ugh. Oh! He got knocked from one into the other. Okay. Play Zell. Brooks attack of opportunity from what? Oh, there's a little guy.
This is your end.
Where do we go now? Oh, I saw another pod up there. Okay, so if we're about to hit another pod at some point, I can be a little bit more... I can use my spells.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
What's in the display case, Karlach? Nothing.
Let's end this. On I go.
Yeah, stand right there, Mind Flayer.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, Orpheus needs health. Which of these abilities heal him? Okay, that sounds useful. Devour your foe, lowering all their ability scores initially by 5 and 1. Okay. Needs a target for that, though. I'm just gonna have him fucking use a healing potion, I think. Well, actually, I'm gonna play riskier than that. Not enough movement. You get, like, here? This a safe place to be? And... no, that's in a danger zone. I'm gonna see if the explosion kills it. Oh, it's still alive. Oh, that's what the blue ones do. The blue ones drop more enemies.
We must forge ahead.
Okay. No, let's do Karlach first. Hard to see the ring.
Find a route.
Karlach here. For throw. Gonna hit Jerry though, isn't it? Let's see.
This'll help.
Yep, that hits Jerry and Orpheus. Orpheus can't really take it. Oh, that hit Jerry too. Fuck. Jerry's almost out of his special temporary hit points. Huh. Destiny, hello. I'm doing well. We are in the climax of Baldur's Gate 3 after many, many months. How are you?
Need to find a way forward.
Wow, Orpheus is having a hard time here. Damn! Okay. Githzerai, you gotta get up here.
On the move.
Oh yeah, and turn.
Over there.
I guess I can dash her forward and get her like ready to fight the stuff up here. Maybe even a little farther out. Whatever.
My faith will protect me.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Ooh, Jerry's got a ways to go on this turn. We might have to Misty Step him up here.
Swift as
That
my
works.
feet can carry me.
And Orpheus, you've got to fly. Fly you here. Misty, hello. I am enjoying it. I am a lifelong Baldur's Gate enjoyer. I've played the first 2 games many times. I've played one of the 2 PlayStation 2 games, which are very, very different. And yeah, I'm finally on the climactic end of Baldur's Gate 3. My day's been very good. My mom and my grandma came to visit, which was nice. Went out to lunch. How about yourself? Okay, let's start with Lae'zel.
Easy.
Or sorry, I constantly call Karlach Lae'zel and vice versa. I don't know why.
Close ranks. Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Perfect. That's exactly the chain reaction I was hoping for.
Small blood. Can't give up.
Shadowheart. Not the best at covering a lot of ground in one turn, but
Heading there.
making it work. I play this game so bad, but it's not available on PS4. Wait, is that true? Oh, is it only on PS5? Is that the problem?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That kind of makes sense. This game has some parts that my computer struggles with as it is.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, then we gotta get Orpheus out of the way. I'm gonna maybe have him drink. Oh no, we're really close to the refresher. Okay. I like the idea of these airstrikes as like part of the battle. They take so long. That's part of where I see my computer struggling with this game, is that sometimes the turns take a really long time because it's like there's a big gap. Like a turn will, you know, an AI will do their turn, and then the game's like, all right, hang on, let me figure out what I'm doing next. Thinking about it. Okay, now. And that sort of happens with these airstrikes, it seems. Shit. Orpheus is kind of in the way. It's gonna make it difficult to do this the way I would like.
My path be true.
I guess we can just use... I think the radius is a smoke powder bomb. Okay, pretty big, actually. Yeah, we'll just shoot... Quick save.
My turn.
Let's see if this kills Orpheus.
Easy house.
Gets him pretty low. Still worth it. Sorry, Orpheus, you're fine. You're fine. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
I will ascend.
Critical miss. Perfect.
This. Ready. Onward.
Yeah. Shadowheart, you need to do some healing. Let's get a big cure wounds on Orpheus.
Take cure.
Oh, she's still kind of in the targeting zone now, huh? Get everybody a little bit of health.
Time to push my luck again.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, there was a chest back there. Who knows what was in that chest? Sorry, Shadowheart, you're fine. Actually, she's pretty not fine. Fuck. Damn, they're really making this a problem for us. interrupted? How could the path possibly be interrupted? What could the path possibly be interrupted by? She's right there. Okay, now it can hit.
My little trick.
I need healing.
Time to strike.
Zell into the safe zone. Once again, have her shoot the little ones so they pop. Kill the big guy. Just like that. Throw healing potion at Shadowheart, please.
Concentrate. Got to move.
Blood comes easy these days.
Jerry.
One day I'll catch a break.
Brainstem. That's exciting. Yes, that just crashes into the city now and destroys like 5 blocks.
Persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness perfection. Witness the grand design.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, now we're all long rested. Quick save. Should I be calling for more allies? I have no idea how long this persists.
No traps, please.
Wait till the next part? Okay. Oh, thank you, Destiny. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your night. Are you ready to face the Netherbrain? Am I ready to face the Netherbrain? I don't know. Lurk. I want to play a game that has the aesthetic of Jerry. Like, Immortals of Avium should have had characters that look like Jerry Githzerai. Whoa! Fuck, Jerry! You're in a bad spot. Oh shit, did another brain just dominate that dragon? Also, you can really see the, like, frame rates dipping and, like, stuff popping in on this final fight.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
Looks like that crown could use some nether stones. If these things were ever going to work, it's now.
Oh, summons. That would have been smart, Sarah. Oh, good night, Stuck.
That's the person from my dreams.
What?
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
That's the crown. Time to cast the spell again. This time it has to work.
This fucking guy. This fucking asshole. I can't wait to kill him. Also, look, we're gonna get to fight a real dragon. I was lamenting to Sarah earlier, this game has a notable lack of dungeons and dragons. Wait. Is that Mia Arrow? She's got different hair though, doesn't she? Or does she? Is one of them Mia? They're all labeled Dream Guardian. They're all like similar. I don't think any of these is exactly Mia though. Am I wrong about that? It's the whole Camp Stream Guardians. Oh, so everyone had a slightly different one? That's kind of fascinating. Okay, Karlach. Call forth allies. Roland's Firestorm on the dragon, perhaps? No, maybe we should start softer. Let's get Florix cohort up here. Although, maybe not with Karlach, because she's actually still useful on her initial turn.
That's it.
Oh, that still hurt him a little bit, even though he's got his little bubble up. Oh shit, Orpheus should do his little, Oh, he's like a different number in the turn order, okay.
Time to strike.
I mean, I could give Karlach the Sword of Balduran. Yeah, Sarah. I mean, the barbarian throwing, like, trident cheese is so powerful. It's hard not to use it, but it also, yeah, it doesn't seem super Karlach to just sit in the back and just fucking yeet a spear constantly. But it is what it is. Lae'zel, I think you have to run in there and hit a dragon with your sword. Oh, not enough movement. Oh, you can hit the Emperor. Yeah. Go fucking... Just fucking... just destroy this asshole. Absolutely fucking ruin this guy. He's stunned. Stun him. Action surge. Hit him again. The Emperor's fucking dead. You feel good about siding with the Elder Brain now, you fucking asshole? I didn't even use all my attacks. Emperor Gaslight. Yeah, hot dogs. Hell yeah, stuck. No sorrier than he was before. True. Also, Dr. Hot Dogs, I've been sort of torn, because on one hand, like, I got the Emperor to reveal that he's, like, not on the level, like, way the fuck earlier in the game. And so I've known the whole time that he's a piece of shit and I'm gonna kill him. But, like, the game seems to constantly forget that I know that. But who knows? Alright, I don't think I can do anything else with Lae'zel on this turn. Wait, can she do an attack? Their bow? Oh, sure enough. Oh, right, because of the action surge. Okay. Not enough to reach anybody, though. Alright.
Give up. Not now.
Okay. Shadowheart. Stuck, thank you for the 100 fuck the Emperor and good night bits. Thank you. Bro boss is everything, Emperor is not that. So true. What do we do here? Do we call down a flame strike on this dragon? Wait, no shit. There we go, examine. Resistances, fire immunity. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, why not? We'll use Scorching Ray. Take out this one. That did not do very much damage.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, Jerry. Jerry, you're gonna summon some allies. We need to kill a dragon, so maybe Hellstalker. Hellstalker Yorgir would be good for fighting a dragon. Or the Monster Hunters? Yeah, let's get the Monster Hunters in here. They'll help me fight a dragon. Do I click where I put them? I want to put them here. Yeah, Hot Dogs was a little weak when he was just like, well then I guess the only thing I have left to do is join the thing I've been trying to stop this whole game. I said earlier, like, I honestly was a little surprised that joining the Elder Brain wasn't his plan the whole time. Oh, I know. I got the horn and I never summoned them. I had a bunch of like summon items I never used. Okay, Orpheus. Gonna put you over. You right here. We have to move forward for that. All right, let's do this first. Oh, it's stunned. Hell yeah. Wait, can I devour its brain? Will that work on a dragon? %. Get in there. Eat that dragon's brains, Orpheus. Luck of the Far Realms. Yes! Yes! My prince! Sonic Suggestion. Hush. Level 1? Okay, do not react. And we try and dominate the thing that did it? Unclear if that worked or not. Oh, there's a lot more enemies in here than I realized. Magic missile on 6 targets, huh? 6 targets. That's gotta be level 5? But also 1 missile each on 6 different targets. We can tank that. Save your spells. Oh no, they were all on 1 person. Oh, Jerry got silenced. I'll let them do it. I'm gonna let them do all their little tricks. Okay, we gotta do something about all these fucking mind flayers. Rip. Leave Orpheus alone. Okay. Fuck. I'm pretty sure Orpheus is gonna get hit in the blast from the from Karlach throwing her trident at the dragon. So maybe we just throw it at these Dream Guardians. That's interrupted.
Incoming.
It's damn tentacles. Yeah, Lae'zel, kill the dragon, please.
You bow, or you break.
Yes. Pommel strike this dude. Okay, yeah, maybe trying to run away from the dragon wasn't the smartest option, but that's fine. Oh, the ads! Alright, we're back. Alright, Lae'zel's out of turns. Shadowheart is silenced still, is that right? No, not anymore. Also, what is Volo's Guide to Monsters? Huh. So I bought from Volo a copy of his Guide to Monsters, having no idea what it did. I meant to read it on stream and I didn't. But I guess it gave everyone a permanent buff just by having it in my inventory? It's kind of fun. Oh, is that just what Volo does by... Okay, I see. Unclear on how Githzerai Inferno works. Also, surely there's more fight than just this arena, right? Oh, damn, look at that. There's fucking mind flayers everywhere. They're like rising up at us. That's cool. Oh, it's like Wall of Fire. Okay. Yeah, I want Hellstalker your gear in here to help fight this dragon, I think. Even though I can probably kill it next turn, there's enough other shit around here that, like... Let's just fucking have another buddy in here to deal with it.
The hunter waits.
Hell yeah, what's up, buddy? So let's summon in a spiritual halberd. Just to fucking have another thing on the board for stuff to get distracted by.
On the move.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, Jerry's still silenced. Shit, so Jerry should have been the one to call people in. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Fuck. That's fine. Fine. Jerry can just shoot crossbow. Wait, he still can? Oh, he can still summon more people in, I see. Should I just be summoning everybody? Oh no, I can't because I already called someone this oh yeah, no, it's because he's silenced. He can't make a horn noise if he's silenced. I guess I should just call in everybody. Oh, a Nautiloid is on the way. It will appear soon. 3 turns remaining. Oh shit. Oh, I did not think about that. Or notice it until just now. Oh, this doesn't hurt allies. Oh, that's kind of sick. Okay, didn't stun him that time. Still hit him with that. And I need him to fly away. Oh damn, I thought he'd resist that. Whoa. These dragons be doing that, huh? Oh, do I just have to get Jerry up there? Okay. Shit, I need to get this guy over to the dragon. Oh, right, Orpheus, not Jerry. It's fucked up that I can't hit him from here. I guess I can concussive blast. Can't do it so I can hit Ream guy over there. That's fine.
Ready for another round?
Okay, Karlach.
Say bye-bye.
Kill a dragon. Still alive.
Time to strike.
Zell, kill a dragon. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, I got an achievement. And now she's hidden.
Ready.
Okay, Shadowheart. Call more allies. Give Zevlor the opportunity to get back into it. Well, maybe I should move her up farther so I can cast them out farther. Allrider platoon. Put them right there.
Put your skills to use!
Where's Orpheus?
Take you.
Not do a lot of healing. Okay, Jerry. Can't use actions. Command flee. Brutal. Maybe I should quick save in case this goes very poorly. Yes. Axiom Duck is correct. I feel like he's gonna get obliterated if I put him up here. Okay, so this is gonna take a certain number of turns, I guess. Stop hushing me. Oh, good night, Misty. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a lot of big combats. No way this is it. Okay, Orpheus is stunned. This is good. These mind flayers have actually entered the fray. Okay, Lizelle. Ground Mind Flayer killing duty. Good at what she does.
Taste my fury. Make way.
I think the worst part about sitting in traffic is all the drivers yelling at you to get out of the road. So true. Okay. Shadow Heart. I guess let's just take this thing off the board. Shadow Heart! Please! Oh, Karlach lost her frenzy. Actually, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, there's another Dream Guardian. That one's not Mia. None of them are like exactly Mia. Jerry. That one's got Fire Shield Red. That one's got Fire Shield Chill. No, not actually, and not exactly Axiom. I made my Dream Guardian, like my Baldur's Gate 3 version of Mia Arrow. And so all of the, like, there's a bunch of people that, like, are almost your Dream Guardian here. What do we do here? I could Fireball and hurt one of these things. But the Fire Shield Warm guy won't take damage. Shatter will hit all three of them and they won't be able to resist it. Let's Shatter at level 3. Yeah, okay. Not huge damage, but it's not nothing. And it makes Jerry invisible. Oh, I hope Zevlor doesn't die. He's probably gonna die. Oh, he's looking for Jerry. What a grapple. Zevlor, please be careful. Oh, fuck the Nautiloid. Shit. This is gonna be a whole thing. Okay, what is the situation? The Nautiloid doing its Nautiloid stuff. Seemingly hitting nothing important. Actually, that's not true. Harlack need to be... Harlack's not in a circle currently. Grape flavored apple. Okay.
Handy.
Okay, great. That's one more Dream Guardian out of the way. Turn.
Execute.
Oof.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, let's all get up there and protect Orpheus. What kinds of arrows do we have? Acid arrow, arcane interference, beast slaying, darkness. I had dragon slaying arrows and forgot about them. These guys are aberrations, right? Well, I guess we'll never know. I got a bonus action. Pop a potion. Or use second wind, actually. Okay, get out of the blast radius. God damn. Nice. You really need to use spells and the tentacles, but that's fine. Oh, they're gonna die when the Nautiloid shoots, huh? Let's see. Where are the mind flayers that are still in play? There's that one. That one that's gonna get hit in a minute. I think I can just take this guy out. Like, the Nautiloid firing sequence probably would have killed it, but like... now it's dead for sure.
Into the bloody fray.
spiritual weapon. These spiritual weapons cannot move very far. I guess that's fine. Hell yeah.
Almost there. Hold them back a little longer.
Hey. Harlack. We jump you up here. Yeah, I get it. The
Fuck yes.
tentacles attack, it's fine. Oh, it had 1 HP. Okay, I wouldn't have been so insistent about jumping up there if I'd realized it was going to be that simple to kill it.
Go on.
Can he heal himself at all? Volatile cluster. Whoa. Shit, wish I'd noticed that earlier. Oh, this mind flare is still here. Okay, do it on that guy. Oh, and they blow up next turn, I guess?
Victory awaits.
Del, can you hit that from here? Fine.
I will not know failure.
First of all, Sarah, it's a great sword that has the ability to fly. But point taken.
Got to move.
Damn, that was a big spell. Whatever that was. Not really sure where Jerry should be, what he should be doing right now. I'm worried about summoning in more allies, because I think they're gonna just fucking get bombed up. I'm gonna have Jerry chill. Or maybe cast on a tentacle or something. There's about to be enemies here. Okay, you can cast on this tentacle.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Good work, Zevlor. You're doing great, bud. Oh.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Absolute freedom!
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Can I still call my allies? Also, do I just attack it now? Is that the... Oh yeah, I'm gonna summon everything on this stage of the fight. Still kind of feel like this isn't gonna be it, but oh, everyone else is still at the portal. Maybe? Unclear.
Rift's open, soldier. Let's move! Destroy it from within!
Get in there, Karlak.
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours!
Path is interrupted.
Covered.
Path is interrupted. In what way is the path interrupted? How is that death? I don't understand. You know how the game has to think extra hard when a bunch of people have turns? Let's think extra hard when some people's turns are going on outside. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. If I jump her down to here, can I hit it? What the hell? Why can I not throw my weapon at it? What happens if I do that? Then can I shoot? Something flaming at it? Okay, that didn't use the fire arrow though. Also, I should have targeted this stuff. Weird.
Transform.
Can he just not get up there at all?
I will ascend.
It's time! We destroy the Netherbrain and end the grand design!
I think that did damage. Also, I'm not clear on like when you can and can't use certain ammos, because like I can use the firebolt again seemingly, but 2 of these arrows are grayed out. I don't know why that is. But let's jump Blade Zell down a little lower. Oh, Lae'zel has that teleport ability. I should try that out.
Worth a try.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this!
Take your
Oh, nice. They healed the big demon guy. Okay, Jerry, can you get in there in one turn? No. Can you Misty Step and then get in there in one turn? Yes.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Oh, it seems like I can't summon people in here. I don't have the summon option. Shit.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Hope this ends well.
It's marked for negation, it says. Might want a quick save. A good point, Sarah. I don't remember when the last time I quick saved was. That can hit him. Oh, was it? I get the feeling this sanctuary thing's not going to move with her like I hoped it would.
Obey! Thrall.
Oh. Oh. I see. Okay, so marked for negation is like the thing that we're standing on gets deleted. Gotcha. Yes, thank you, Sarah. That was incredibly timely. Okay, yeah, it's a specific area that I put this down. Okay, well, wait on that. So there's not really a lot this guy can do. I can try and fracture the thing's psyche. No, we can't get down there. I don't know. I could put a nebulous black hole. No, cannot reach. Just end his turn.
Obey, Thrall.
Okay, Karlach, are you allowed to throw weapon? No. Why? Why is that not allowed here for some reason? Right, we'll fucking get down there. Damn. Okay, so she only gets the one attack, and she's mind broken, and she took a shitload of damage.
Fury, I am death.
Lysel, you're gonna tank the 7 HP, sorry. Oh, you can't do that mind broken thing on every round, can you? You can only react with that once per turn, I suspect. Or once per round. I meant to say turn a moment ago.
I'm ready.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Gary, you haste. No, sorry. You jump here. And can you haste Lysel so that she gets 3 more attacks?
At last, it is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Goblin, hello. Do we find out? Do we betray Orpheus? Do we dominate the brain and become the absolute? Thank you, Goblin. I was just saying earlier, I think more games should have characters with Jerry's exact aesthetic. Hard save just in case. I mean, I did quick save, but a hard save's not going to hurt anything. So I guess, what do we want first, folks? Do we want the canonical ending, or do we want the ending where we find out what happened if we dominate it? Because we're obviously, the canonical ending of Jerry's story is that we command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself. So let's do the canonical ending, and then we'll come back and we'll see what would have happened the other way around. Betray first is your vote? Interesting. Anyone else feel strongly one way or the other? Or do you only want to see one outcome? I haven't always hated Orpheus. I like Orpheus, more or less. But alright, let's betray first and see what happens. Do it, Jerry. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ! Fuck! Oh, Jerry! Now Jerry wields the Triforce.
What are you doing? Stop!
Lae'zel's gonna be so mad about this. Don't worry, you're still part of my design. The look is perfect for betrayals.
Together, conquer, rule. Command!
Oh no! The fucking grin. Damn. Yeah, Jerry still got Alfira's loot.
In my name.
Damn, Jerry! Damn, Jerry! fuck in my name. That's pretty good. Alright, we can't see even a second of whatever the epilogue is for that ending. Oh, okay. Load game. That's a pretty good little ending though, is him just sitting on a fucking throne made of brains. I'm gonna need a fucking... I'm gonna have to, like, reload that save and do that again later without the stream stuff up, so I can just get a clean... that clean zoom in on Jerry sitting on the throne. More like balls spawn. He choose to be Balls chosen, he says in Ball's name. That's way lamer. It's way cooler if Jerry's in it for himself.
Legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there.
Oh hell yeah, Coplin.
Perhaps.
Well, thanks for popping in for the big finale. Go ahead, command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself. Smoke 'em, Jerry.
I must obey. I must end.
Wait, aren't you standing on top of a giant brain that's flying above the city that you just told to kill itself?
Nightmares and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
Man, where's the crown going?
Silence. Free of urge and worm, your brain is battered and bruised. But it is yours. Yours at last.
I was gonna say, isn't this brain about to fall out of the sky? Yeah, just like RFK. Alright, yeah, now for this brain to fall and take out half the fucking city by itself. Oh, no, nope, it's still careening to one side. It might safely make it into the harbor. I recognize those guys. Did I, like, help them get that boat or something? Oh, and then it explodes. You get them. Get those nude squids.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
I'll be the judge of that, narrator. So true, Sarah. I notice Orpheus is still alive. I still got some questions about that.
Should have learned to bloody swim. Can't believe I almost drowned at the last hurdle.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mizora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
I should feel relieved, yet my blood still simmers.
I can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
Even when
There's definitely something wrong with it.
Eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself.
Ads, fuck.
You must kill me.
I mean, I can't stop it till I have a dialogue choice. Which I should get right here.
Lae'zel, I need your promise.
Unless there was a quick save, I literally can't do anything about this.
Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Does it autosave when you get out of the, when you do the final thing? Because, like, I can reload after the ads. To that point. Do you know, Sarah, if it made a save there? I guess I can check. No, it did not. Okay, so we just gotta wait here. That's true, Dr. Hot Dogs. Maybe I'll do that. There's running through the house. I think she ran to the kitchen to get something.
have to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps. Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of...
Alright, we skip through what we've already seen.
Free of urge and worm. Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it.
Okay, we'll pick it back up from here.
We did it! We actually did it! And the city's still standing?
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mizora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Fucking hell. It's over.
I can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope.
I can't stress enough.
My destiny was to liberate my people.
He was in that prison for thousands of years.
Triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Okay, I have several questions. So, a question that I brought up earlier is, why does Orpheus turn into a mind flayer? He didn't have a tadpole. I guess you could argue, like, we've got tadpoles in our camp stash. We could have given him one. We could have given him the big tadpole that the Emperor gave us. But, like, you know, they didn't explicitly get into that. The other questions I have, and this is real technical. Orpheus says, call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Makes sense. Prince like Orpheus deserves 2 dragons. However, Orpheus is the son of Gith. Gith liberated the Githyanki and Githzerai people. And then it was after Gith's demise, disappearance, whatever, that Vlaakith took control. The first Vlaakith took control of the Githyanki people. Presumably, I mean, after having already locked Orpheus in the astral prism, right? It's only after that point that the first Vlaakith goes to Tiamat and makes a pact between Tiamat and the Githyanki, providing the Githyanki with dragons to ride. So what I'm saying is the Githyanki don't get dragons until after Orpheus gets imprisoned. So why's he got dragons? Seems a little fishy to me. Yeah, I feel like Orpheus was powerful enough on his own. He didn't need to have to become a mind flayer. Yeah, Duck. I do feel like he should have been powerful enough on his own, but whatever. Seemingly, Orpheus knows Githzerai Voss. Yeah, because Voss was alive during the initial rebellion from the Mind Flayers, which Orpheus also was. Maybe. I'm gonna have to do some reading on all that stuff. There's a few things in this game. The timeline's real fuzzy on this game about how it deals with stuff that happened in the previous games. A lot of real unclear shit. Yeah, I've got some nerd ass reading to do. Okay, so we've got a lot of options to choose here. Call the dragons, Lae'zel. I will join you and we will slay the traitorous Lich Queen. That sounds sick as shit. Wait. These two are the same option. Just one says get the Yankee. Wait. Why are there two identical options? I mean, that's the one I'm going to pick. I guess I'll pick the one that says get the Yankee next to it. One is, oh, I see. So, like, if we weren't romancing each other, I could still pick this option as a Githyanki. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I feel like the, in terms of, like, fantasy video game tropes, I feel like the, like, good outcome, or, like, the optimal outcome would be the we found purpose in Faerun option. But I do want to fly into space on a dragon and kill a lich. When you pick that, it just ends there and you don't see the other endings for the other characters. That is an excellent piece of information. Thank you, Dr. Hot Dogs. So we're going to choose that, and then we'll see what the other endings are. So I guess I was right that the no, we found purpose in Faerun, blah, blah, blah answer is the, like, the best one or whatever. Anyways, call the dragons. I'll join you. We'll slay the traitorous Lich Queen.
Shakvun Fintu, source of my joy, you honor me. Vlaakith will fall, and we will plant a seed. From that seed, Githyanki freedom will blossom.
And Githzerai reunification.
Macvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
Do I give him the honorable death he craves, or do I try and convince him that he can still be useful to his people as a mind flayer? We did just make a quick save. We can try a bunch of permutations of this. You don't deserve to die. Although, I mean, it's the most Githyanki outcome is Lae'zel and I ride off into space on dragons, and we also kill the last Gake. Give him that honorable death.
Githka Tavkin crushed.
Damn, Jerry's so cool.
Your heart flutters with excitement, aspiration, and even hope. The astral plane awaits. A rebellion takes shape. The future of the Githyanki Empire rests on your shoulders. Battle awaits, and you mean to rise victorious.
Damn, that's cool.
I'm hot. Too hot. I think this is it. The engine's finally cooked.
I should be there for this.
I thought after all we've survived, maybe one last miracle would rear its head. But no. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not gonna watch Karlach die without Jerry there. I think... Well, I don't know. Because I kind of feel like the canonical ending should be Jerry and Lae'zel fly off into space.
Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Oh, you double up on the dragon if you let him live? He'll come with? We'll try different permutations of letting option 5. Let's try it.
Then you will come with me, and we will destroy the Lich Queen together. Vlaakith will fall, and we will plant a seed. From that seed, Githyanki freedom will blossom.
Lach crashed Makvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
You don't deserve to die.
I will not be Ghaik. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
Ooh, you may not be able to return to our people, Orpheus, but you deserve to live to see our future.
Perhaps you are right. I may not be the one to lead our people.
I see vibrating, by the way.
I can still bear witness to their glory. I shall find a place for myself in a corner of these realms. For even in darkness, the stars of Tunarath will shine upon me. You were a worthy ally, Rastil. Perhaps it could be you.
Freedom is freedom, no matter the form. I hope he finds peace with his newfound nature. It's the least he deserves.
Kulos! Kuthos!
Should I watch this through? Should I reload after they fly away?
Your heart flutters with excitement, aspiration, and even hope. The astral plane awaits. A rebellion takes shape. The future of the Githyanki Empire rests on your shoulders. Battle awaits, and you mean to rise victorious.
All right, All right, we'll ask to stay in Faerun and see where that goes.
Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my
No,
dragons.
we found purpose in Faerun, Lae'zel. Together we can find our own way.
Mother Gith battled for liberty, but it was only here, with you, that I learned what it meant to be free. Yes, I will stay. My destiny is for neither Vlaakith nor Orpheus to decree. It is mine.
Then my destiny is undone. Until someone can take up my cause, the Githyanki will remain chained. I found freedom, and then lost myself to this horror for nothing. All that remains is to die. Githka Tavkim crashed.
He was as noble in spirit as he was in bloodline. We're in his debt.
It's a deeply depressing death. That was fucked. Like, well, everything I've ever wanted or hoped for has been undone, and now I'm the thing that I hate the most in the universe.
The Githyanki are leaving. It would have been hard to imagine parting ways from them peacefully once.
With your people gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
We gotta get the crown of
But it
Karsus.
seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
Gale.
The power of Karsus would be in my hands.
Gale, please.
But what then? What would I do with it once I have it?
Power was not meant for mortals. Retrieve the crown and give it to Mistra, she asked.
Sage and timely counsel, as always. And I intend to heed it. A wise man learns from his mistakes, and strives not to repeat them. I shall bring the crown to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Is hair gray now? Better yet, you'll be your chosen again.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
A nip, a dance, and a song. Don't mind if I do. I think we're due an evening's reprieve. What's our leader have to say?
Celebration sounds perfect. Ooh, yeah, let's go to I hear the shadows are are delightful. We haven't gotten a Karlach scene yet. I'm gonna say we should stay in the city and help rebuild it. I don't understand why we can't have a celebration and stay in the city and help rebuild it. Go to.
Not just the city. Imagine the swathe of destruction the Absolute's armies will have caused.
Is that how you say that?
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow!
I was just gonna ask about that.
Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
It seems that's the end of Astarion's love affair with the sun. That'll be hard on him.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
We never used her soul coins. Jerry, cast Flame Shield warm.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
Doesn't matter, it's over now. You're spectacular in every way, Karlach.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
It's your decision, Karlach. You have to choose. Will go with you. Zariel won't be able to touch you. I'm not gonna force her into anything.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
I didn't think she'd choose that option.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast.
No, fuck that guy. That's Balduran. He's an
You
asshole.
are the saviors of Baldur's Gate. You slept like a babe straight through the night, dreamless, thoughtless, and almost entirely free. For the first time, you feel alone, calm. You breathe. Baal may have been your beginning, but he will not be your end. Of all those you killed in your father's name, one lingers in your mind even now. Alfira, the bard of the Emerald Grove. Her death weighs upon you still. A burden you will carry for the rest of your days. But fortunately, you will not have to carry it alone.
If the fucking butler popped in when she said you won't have to carry it alone, I would have fucking lost it.
I abandoned my prince for you, and for a path of our making, away from the astral. And yet I breathe all the more free. Little is lost, so much is gained. Last night will be forever branded into my memory. But now, I must think of future days. I am forever marked by Vlaakith. The Undying Queen's knights will chase me across Faerun till I draw my final breath. Our lives will be colored by blood red and death black. Are you ready for the battles to come?
Wouldn't have it any other way. We're together now.
Yes. A bond so tight, Vlaakith would unleash the Astral Sea's fury if she ever tried to break it. When the Red Dragons come, we will shake the skies with their screams. The ground will be soaked and spoiled wherever the Githzerai fall. We will not be their prey. They will be ours. Hells. Talk of battle set my heart beating all over again. Back to bed. I have more tricks to show you.
That little smirk from Jerry. Wait, Jerry never takes out the cigar.
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down.
Really taking it all in. Just really thinking about it, you know? The fucking building music. Should I hit space to skip?
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zoril's going to come at us with everything she's got.
Oh, are they gonna do fucking... just every time. Fuck, the game wants whatever's about to happen to be so cool.
Like clockwork.
Yeah.
They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
What? No, video game, you can't do this. Please. Please. Fuck. She got that from Jerry.
There was you.
Fuck. Jerry should have come down here with her. Also, like, they're fucking doing, like, Doom. And it seems like it's probably cool as shit. But I have to manually advance everything. Damn, you're right, Tuck. Oh, that would give Jerry 2 cigars. Okay, we have to do that.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
And there's no music. Yeah. The cigars I was not expecting. Like, once the music came in, I was like, oh, they're gonna, you know, there's gonna be a whole fucking cool big action shot. But, I gotta... Wait, what did I just skip there?
For 6 months, Lae'zel has been learning the ways of Faerun by your side as you traveled together far and wide. A letter written in a frail hand interrupted your adventures.
Damn, Jerry!
An invitation to a gathering of former allies, those who stood with you against the Netherbrain 6 months ago. The location is familiar. And though the road is hard and long, you would not miss this for the world.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond.
Wait, I missed
once
another
more.
cutscene?
Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Okay. So it sounds like we're gonna want to go back and re-experience the Karlach cutscene, maybe with Jerry by her side with 2 cigars in his mouth, and also it functioning properly.
The past made present. I'm glad for it. For this.
You made it! Now the revelry can truly begin.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Let me guess, just as nature intended?
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Sounds like you need a hug. Oh, good night, Garrick. Thank you. I will enjoy my alternate timelines. I mean, it's gonna be like when I beat Cyberpunk 2077, right? Like I gotta every ending permutation I can reasonably get. I gotta try it. Cyberpunk 2077 had some pretty crazy endings too. Pretty memorable, like multiple endings that stick out in my mind pretty strongly. Well, maybe play that first, Duck, and then by the time you're done that, you'll have forgotten a bunch of stuff about this game. Let's give Halsin a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
Bring it in, big guy. Yeah. Maximum Gith? Yeah, I want maximum Gith, obviously.
That was more than worth the wait.
Oh. Okay, good to know, Sarah.
That was more than worth the wait? Oh, I suppose you didn't mean that literally. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
Okay, so Sarah, are you saying I should go talk to Lae'zel in this timeline, and then we'll go do the fly off into space version of the epilogue? Is that what I'm understanding? Also, I'm glad you still get an epilogue if you choose to fly off into space. I was worried that you don't.
Ah, as you wish. Enjoy yourself.
Now, there's a face I know well indeed.
No doubt about it. Engine's cooking hotter here. Ah.
So, okay, where's Lae'zel? But also, what's this? So yeah, if Karlach can like pop out of hell to come visit, like, you know, if she's like good to like be in regular world now and then. Well, I would feel like maybe, you know, if she can spend like, you know,
Now it really is a party.
10 hours a week in regular world. Damn, Wither's got a little workshop set up. What the fuck is Lae'zel?
Suddenly I had a spot of deja vu.
Jacques von Fendu. I thought watching you slay Vlakith's hunters in the cliffs of Sword's Teeth might be the month's pinnacle. But I was wrong. Being right here, with you, is an infinitely greater pleasure. Alas, I can only rest so long. I've got wind of a Githyanki outpost hidden deep in Chult, the last of Vlakith's Sword Coast strongholds. I mean to slay every last Sarth and Kithrak, and I mean for you to join me.
I'm in. We'll sit out within the 10-day.
You always did have a great fire in your belly. I'm glad to be the one to keep it kindled. Now go, mingle while you can. That's the word, right? Mingle? I won't be far. Not tonight. Not ever.
Oh, and our little hatchling. I gotta know. Our little hatchling, is he safe?
Of course. I have complete trust in our newest allies. Zahn is in fine hands tonight. What a wonder he is. He will be a fine warrior, if he chooses. Or a poet, or an explorer, or a scholar. I was afforded a destiny of my own choosing. When he comes of age, it is only right I give Zahn the same.
I love you, Lae'zel. To know you is an honor and a pleasure.
Love. Until I knew you, I thought the mere idea a joke. A weakness indulged only by lesser species. You proved me a fool. I am forever grateful.
Reach out to Lae'zel. Seek the warmth of her touch.
A taste I will never grow tired of.
Two terrestrial frogs in love. Okay, so Sarah, now I should go back and do the dragon style ending. Is that what you're saying? I've also gotta see Jerry with double cigars if we can get it. I'm also desperate to know what Karlach's up to. He's got extremely cool motorcycle jacket.
I just know what I like.
And that's my mother's sitting room.
And the dining table, and the hearth, and above all,
Or should I chat
your
with people
lap.
while we're here?
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Find yourself to the School of Illusion? I thought you could teach an entire curriculum.
I did offer, as a matter of fact. However, the Blackstaff insisted I couldn't teach every subject, nor could the simulacra of myself I offered to create for that purpose. So I've settled for teaching the art of illusion. Magic to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all, imagination. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Karsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling
You're
for
not
the
wrong.
first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Nah, I was friendly with everybody. My reputation score with everyone was high. I give good wizardly advice. I'll take the other wizard option. I'm glad to hear that. The weave is not fodder for idle study. It's dangerous and should be treated as such.
Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
Cheek of them. Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
Found the most excellent series of arcane tomes beneath an abandoned wizard's tower. I'll be studying those for a decade at least. Okay, I guess as frustrating as I think it is to keep reloading and redoing stuff, I do think I want to see this epilogue from the perspective of we flew off and killed Vlaakith, you know? The thing about Gale, though, is he's always like one dialogue option away from becoming even worse.
I assure you, my students keep me very well informed of your escapades, past and present. You're something of a hero to them. I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Perhaps Lae'zel and I can give the lecture together.
I don't see why not. Two heads are better than one. Unless you're dealing with an Etin. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Have your associates always been so ugly?
Tara! Never knew you to be cruel.
I said it to you, not them.
Okay, saving the game. Is there a way to manually run ads? So I was gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll reload. We'll do the dragon flyaway reality, and then we'll do the epilogue from that perspective. Also, it's fucked up that I don't get to see my little egg babe. Oh, beautiful duck. Thank you.
Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Call the dragons, Lae'zel.
Shak Vunfintu, source of my joy, you honor me. Vlaakith will fall, and we will plant a seed. From that seed, Githyanki freedom will blossom.
Lach crushed Makvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
Deserve to die.
I will not be Gake. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own. Perhaps you are right. I may not be the one to lead our people, but I can still bear witness to their glory. I shall find a place for myself in a corner of these realms. For even in darkness, the stars of Tunarath will shine upon me. You were a worthy ally, Rastil. Perhaps it could be you.
Kulos! Kuthos!
Your heart flutters with excitement, aspiration, and even hope. The astral plane awaits. A rebellion takes shape. The future of the Githyanki Empire rests on your shoulders. Battle awaits, and you mean to rise victorious.
I'm hot. Too hot. I think this is it. The engine's finally cooked. I'm not ready. We did it. I did it. The city's gonna be all right. My friends are going to be all right. I can let go. I'm slipping. I can't hang on. What's happening? Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Good.
Brutal.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
So if we want to talk to Karlach, we'll have to reload that timeline.
While navigating the disordered environs of Limbo, you and Lae'zel heard the summons, a telepathic emanation. You are accustomed to receiving dispatches and battle orders from the Githyanki rebel forces in this form. But this was different. An invitation to a gathering of friends, those allies who stood with you against the Netherbrain. Those who thwarted the grand design. Those who made your war against Vlaakith's tyranny possible. You cannot join them in person, but you shall be with them again, nonetheless, to project your image through the cosmos. Such is the skill of the Prince of the Comet. You have no doubt it can be done.
Okay. I'm glad we saved Orpheus.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
It's very funny that we're FaceTiming it.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the endless living god.
I guess let's talk to Lae'zel again, see what's different.
Looking for 2 months we trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more we skewered Githzerai bellies. And for 2 more yet we traveled through Limbo. It's taken a dozen vicious talents and a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure our projections here. Worth every one of those days and every drop of their sweat. Right here, right now. There's no other place I'd sooner be. Enjoy your night, chatter away. For tomorrow, we face Zereth Menyaragith.
Zereth Menyaragith. How well you know the name. The immortal god king of the Githzerai, and the ruler of their capital, Shraktalor.
This is why I got excited when they mentioned Limbo. Limbo is where the Githzerai live. Damn, this is exactly what Jerry wanted. Ally the Githyanki and the Githzerai against the tyranny of Vlaakith. It's all happening. All we had to do was sacrifice Karlach for it. Ooh, I hate option 4. Yeah, Githzerai Alliance. Incredible. Could the Gith unite under one sky once again? Quick fanfic you wrote when deciding to turn Orpheus into a mind flayer and install Lae'zel on the throne. Yes! It's happening exactly the way I wanted it to.
You might as well ask if the stars will ever snuff out or Avernus freeze over. A consideration for the far future. For now, I don't want the Githzerai to fight for us, just with us, my love.
Love. The word hangs in the air for a moment, before Lae'zel continues, unfazed.
Menyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that we must meet him. He is also a near deity. Should the Githzerai join us, we could topple the City of Death in a red dragon's blink. Trust me, my blade is keen as ever. But it was here, in Faerun, where I learned a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. And if Menyaragith refuses, we carry on. Gravity pulls us in but one direction. We are warriors of the Comet. We will blaze forth until we burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. And when the comet has risen, we will be forever together, as surely as Kalir will forever circle the sun.
Okay, so what if his name isn't Jerry Githzerai? What if Jerry was born a Githyanki, but history remembers him as Jerry the Githzerai? Because he's the one who did it. He's the one who reunified the two houses of Gith. And it's like, you know, the Githzerai know him as like Jerry something else, but like the Githyanki, they call him Jerry the Githzerai. This is his tale. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What has become of the egg, Lae'zel? Has it hatched?
So it has. And a fine man the hatchling will be. I call him Zaan. Freedom. He is with the mages of Zamvardim. I trust his care to no one else. Zaan's destiny will be his own to follow. Warrior, poet, explorer, scholar. His way will be the way of the comet. No chains to bind us, no lies to bury us. Liberty will be the rallying cry that unites our empire.
He's being raised by wizards, by Githzerai wizards. It sounds like, based on their names, and also the fact that we're in limbo. Also, why doesn't Jerry know the egg hatched? So I guess Jerry and Lae'zel aren't in the same place? I guess that makes sense. They're like the two leaders of this massive rebel army. I guess they probably shouldn't hang out in the same location. If only Orpheus could have shared in our victories.
I admit, I've longed for his guiding wisdom more than once. But I have not heard tell of him, nor has my mind felt his presence. Gith's son has been lost to the shadows. Perhaps one day, when the Lich Queen is dust, he will step into the light.
I thought Orpheus was projecting us. Is that not what they established earlier? Anyways, I love you, Lae'zel. To fight at your side is an honor and a pleasure.
Love. Until I knew you, I thought the mere idea a joke. A weakness indulged in.
She's not a hologram anymore.
Species. You proved me a fool. I am forever grateful.
Still has hologram voice. Love made her real.
A taste I will never grow tired of.
It. Now the revelry can truly begin.
Okay, I mean, that's pretty fucking sick. It's fucked up that Karlach's dead. Did I miss something to save her definitively? Or is it just you have to send her to Avernus? Or is the only way to save her to romance her?
Well now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
Aw, that sucks. That makes one of us.
Oh, forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more. My first Since the reconstruction began, we left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself once more. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
Ah, interesting, Sarah. I heard rumors the upper city was destroyed beyond reconstruction.
The upper city has been almost entirely rebuilt. That's where the gold is. Even the builder's scaffolds are cleared from the streets. No dust left to sneeze at. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
What about Minsk?
The beloved ranger? Oh, beloved wherever he goes. Winning all sorts over to our rebuilding efforts. Minsk
In the
has
background?
the guild and 9 fingers on board. Deep down, it seems even the wicked can be moved to care for the city that made them. Of course, many of the wealthy fled the city when danger struck. Ha! Perhaps the thieves only want to lure them back. But for now, their hands are busy laying bricks.
He just vanished.
I hover around. Mistake me not. There is still much to be done. Plans to make, maps to be frowned over. But my children are more than capable of doing it. Even the young ones tire of me peeking over their shoulders. This night offers them a brief respite from me, at least. And this place, now I look at it, it is where you all spent your first night together, no? A fine spot for an adventure to begin. A fine spot indeed.
Do you have an adventure in mind?
Just a little wander, perhaps, to stretch the legs. I'll find my way back, as I always do. I admit defeat. Baldur's Gate is my home. But that is the thing about home. The only way to see it clearly is to leave and look back. For a little while, at least. But I see the flush in your cheeks when I speak of family. Perhaps you mean to start one of your own. Oh, I don't want to watch over a blood match where the duelists call me auntie. You just be careful, Valspawn.
Auntie? No way, you hardly ever write back to your own children. They'll just call you Chihira. I'm picking option 4.
All right, Baal child. It is true you are no longer what you were. You have done well for yourself. For all your travels. I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
we're standing now. This campsite is my home, even when I'm far away.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Now, there's a face I know well indeed.
Let's see. Who do we talk to next? Oh, that's Lae'zel. Okay, I was like, who the fuck is this ghost? Let's talk to Volo.
Ah, it's the star of the show. Our humble protagonist who forsook Baal to save the city. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
It's wonderful to see you, Volo. How have you been? No, I'm gonna go with you again. Get yourself into more trouble, I presume.
Always, my friend. But the villain I must needs slay today is my greatest yet. A deadline. You won't be surprised to find I'm soon to publish a little holiday read about our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
If you capitalize on history repeating itself, how about The Ball Spawn 2? Yeah, I'm gonna suggest The Ball Spawn 2.
Come now, you don't want to be seen as a mere sequel. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Hashtag not my Volo. Sorry, folks.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So you made it! Now it really is a party. Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are.
I mean, he's Jurgle.
Well, here I am. I'm not sure about you.
This projected form is adequate unless you missed my scent, Istic. I don't remember what Istic means. But yeah, we'll go with I've taken a breather in limbo with Lae'zel after myriad battles in the astral plane.
But of course, I imagine traversing a cosmic war zone is no easy thing. You know, I was concerned you'd land yourself in trouble without me to look after you, but I see you're doing just fine as you are. Flying across the cosmos on the backs of dragons, waging war on your mad queen. I couldn't be more proud.
I feel like the animations, like the facial animations and the dialogue have not been matching up really well for this whole end segment. I don't know if that's just the game is being weird, if it's my computer for some reason. It's not super distracting, but I keep noticing it. You seem happy. Have you been drinking?
Cheeky. I've been very well behaved. Thank you. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
See, this is how you this is how I've gotten through 3 Baldur's Gates. No one cares if you murder people as long as you murder the right people. I could have told you that.
Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time. It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
You ever miss walking in the sun?
I did at first. But then I realized these shadows, this darkness, it's all a part of me. I spent too long defined by what other people did to me, the choices other people made for me. But that's over now. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
Glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Can we not get him a cloak of Dragomir? Let him walk around in the sun? That's probably still floating around somewhere, right? I'm sure they don't want to acknowledge the Beamdog games as canon, but... I would.
To your relief, your projection holds. It took a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 10 days of effort to conjure it. You can touch, taste, and talk, but your fleshy body is in limbo, the home of the mystical Githzerai. Once, the Githzerai were one with the Githyanki, until bloody civil war severed the Gith species. The Githzerai god king, Menyar Ag-Gith, sent word through the cosmos. He knows of your rebellion, and he's agreed to parley. Should the Githzerai join you, you could vanquish Flakith in a red dragon's blink.
A great warrior of the comet walks among us. Well, a projection of him at least.
Why?
Ugh,
Why did the game repeat all that information?
I smell like a 70-year-old cinder. Withers yanked me from Avernus with my blade halfway through a Cambion's belly without so much as a chance at washing up. I'll forget all that. By the stars' light and the moon's glow, it's so good to see you, and I've got so much to tell you. The Hell Hunt's no mere duty. It's a thrill. The demons I've disintegrated, the devilkin I've bled, the stories I could share. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
Sure. Tell me a tale of battle told by the legendary Blade of Avernus.
Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Amnitsu at the Styx, the 3-tusked Orthon, or the invading Goristroy?
I'm gonna say the 3-tusked Orthon because I know what an Orthon is, and I don't know what the other 2 things are.
Word travels fast when a devil crosses the Delembir Vale near Daggerford. It had traveled a hell rift to a long-forsaken shrine. Luckily, the trail it scorched into the frontiers was hard to miss. It led to an isle of cracked rock in Avernus, floating amid a molten sea. The Orthon stood heaving, breath like brimstone and ash. And then it charged, splitting the ground with every thud so fast it left a trail of smoke. I could barely nick it, not with a blade, not with an arrow. It was the War Devil's weight that proved its own undoing. The third charge it made, I struck the rock with hail of thorns. The ground split apart the moment the beast stomped onto it. The Orthon slowly sunk, howling into the magma beneath. I let 2 of its tusks sink with it. The third I sliced free and presented to the first Duke of Daggerford, a rare trophy to grace his walls.
You've done a lot of killing for a warlock without his powers.
I won't lie. Losing the Eldritch Blasts and the Hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void, where once there was hellfire. So I stoked new fires in myself, using the lessons my father once taught me. The Blade of Avernus is a ranger, a hunter of the most hellish prey.
Father must be proud of you. You've been visiting.
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in
Are you
the
telling me
wounds
he
you
let
inflict, but in the
the
lives
Flaming
that you
Fist
have
get off
led.
on the Nuremberg defense?
May they all take it to heart.
Incredible story. Wish I'd been there to play it. I see it play out. All right, see ya.
I wish you'd been there to join in. Oh, to battle together, just like the old days. I suppose that's my way of saying I miss you. Tonight, I toast not just the people we've become, but the people we were. Warriors, winners, saviors.
Yeah, ACAB includes Will's dad. I missed traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. Go on, the night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Reunited with friends amidst nature.
I was about to say something. I don't remember what it was.
What more could I wish for?
I talked to the owlbear without drinking a potion. Feel bad for not calling in like any of the help we got. can't bring up my inventory. So I can't... I don't have a way to talk to... Yeah, I just don't have... Don't have a way to talk to the owlbear. Yeah, so actually the owlbear is like an owlbear cub that hangs out in your camp and you can talk to, and then at the end of the game they give him armor and potions to make him huge. Yeah, I also don't have a way to talk to Scratch. He's got
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
What have you got there, Scratch? The Astral Prism.
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the Astral Prism.
So glad Withers remembered to invite my favorite companion.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Where the hell did you find this thing, boy?
He whines. Less talk, more throw.
I'd had time to polish up the horns.
Do I not have it? Can I not actually throw it for him? Oh, inert astral prism. There we go. Yes. Yes. Okay, he's just gonna go over there and hang out with it. That's fine. Who next?
Ah, breathe deep, Boo. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Yes. Honored, of course.
Who the fuck is this? It's good to see you, Minsk, Boo2, and Happy?
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, hmm? It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achsome.
You're still chasing after the guild? I thought you made your peace with them.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site. Even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh, Oh, gods.
But enough, my friend! I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Dr. Hot Dogs, are you talking about Happy? Because I just met him for the first time, too. But you know what? It's pretty funny. Oh fuck, there's a lot. He's never been in the epilogue before? That rules. Yeah, I want to ask him about old allies. I'm gonna quick save in case this forecloses other options.
Minsk has wondered how that sad-mouthed grey cloak and flighty Airy have fared, and whether Jan ever built his turnip cannon. But should you meet a red wizard, remember, you may have conquered your bloodline, but there is no shame in a small and sensible amount of murder. Now, halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends, so you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil-Horned and Angel-Hearted. Lae'zel of Kresh Killer, true child of Gith,
Kresh Killer.
true friend to Boo, though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, two gods tugged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair?
We gotta talk to Shart next.
Archdruid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there is an absence. Karlach, who would have been the heart of this celebration, had she not lost her heart in turn. Saving your city was her last act in this life. Which is why Minsk will make sure the guild honors her, yes? Study them well, sneak thief. For the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves. Who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
Look at him just fucking... just stuffing his face. It's pretty good. Can I talk to him again?
We shall conclude our business with the thief. But have no fear, my friend. Boo will save you a dance.
Okay. Can I talk to Happy?
He's going to kill me, isn't he? Not the big mad bastard. The hamster.
His name's Happy Horseson? Chest of Grateful Words. Looking up, seems like there's some Minsk Nine Fingers Guild decisions that have to occur to result in the halfling being there. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's read all the letters. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible, the lives you've saved and sundered, the friendships you've found. Thus we thought to extend a greeting. Thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of our number. Deepest gratitude, Guild of Great Genius. To whom it may concern, Withers gave me this address and said I should consider writing, thus an update. The Iron Hand gnomes are nearly beyond help, but I've managed to yoke them into something resembling a coherent force for innovation. We've been hired to assist the city's reconstruction, and our steam-powered object motorations are helping to move building supplies in every part of the city. It's nothing really. I am well. I trust you are too. We deserve it after all, don't we? Barkus Root. Are you telling me, Barkus, that you've added more steampunk shit to Baldur's Gate? Letter from Art.
Cool, fresh
What's
air.
Art?
By the living gods, I needed it.
To an old acquaintance, I write to inform you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out. Builders, visitors, children of all ages in Halsin's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Nathaniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes. And our old songs drift on the wind, even louder. I know I have mere days left.
Has laid out quite a spread of food.
But fear not. Not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I am grateful for my last moments. Do visit me someday, and if you see time to stop by an old Flaming Fist's grave, I know I'd love to see you. Art Cullah. Okay, yeah, that guy's still around. Valeria. Salutations. Right, yeah, I remember Sarah. It took me until the end there to remember who he was, but I got there eventually. He's the guy that we had to, like, go into his, like, memory of the Shadowfell to find Nathaniel. Is that how it worked? Hip Hop with the tier 1, or sorry, the tier 2 sub for 50 months. Oh shit, the big 5-0. Dax, I'm not sure whether I like your hat or mustache more. Well, that's a lot of letters. Hip Hop, thank you so much. And I mean, honestly, I don't think one wouldn't work without the other. That's why I wear this hat out every day. Hip Hop, thank you for 50 months. Incredible. I didn't know you could hit 50 months. Is that the highest it goes? Anyways, what were we saying with letters? Salutations. I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little ball and bash half a year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take the credit for dispelling that ball cult in your absence, you understand. And I'm working on routing the remaining ballists from our fair city with the newly promoted Blaze de Vela Fountainhead in tow, of course. Oh, right, she's the lady that we helped solve the murder with. Sort of. Not really. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public, and alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elves saw. You happen to be passing through with a bundle of coin. Perhaps you can persuade the management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valeria, Sleuth of Helm. P.S. Any advice on getting ballast blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal. I should have sacrificed that stupid elephant. Harlep? Who the fuck's Harlep? Oh my god. Since the timely end of Raphael's reign, I've gone back to Mephistopheles' palace in Cania. Many of his father's court are celebrating the demise of my little brat behind closed doors. And I'm making a fortune selling evenings. I'm making a fortune selling evenings in this forum. Now there is an... Oh, the succubus. They do complement each other, it's true. Also, for anyone that doesn't remember this, because I almost forgot, this is a letter written by a succubus or incubus, I don't remember, that we agreed to let them take Jerry's physical form as like one of the things they can turn into when they're fucking people. So this is a letter written from the perspective of someone that can turn into Jerry to have sex anytime they want. Yes, many of his father's court are celebrating the demise of my little brat behind closed doors, and I'm making a fortune selling evenings in this forum now there is no contract binding me to secrecy. Rather tasteless to desire a dead man like that, even amongst devil kind, isn't it? Oh, so he's making a fortune selling knights as Raphael. I understand. Yeah, when he busts in hell, I bust in real life. Unsurprisingly, you've proven quite popular bed warming the denizens of the ice hells as well. Undoubtedly, you felt the echoes of ecstasy when I turned into you, yes? Many satisfied hellspawn. I was with a Gelugon the other night who was rather taken by your surface flesh shivered pushed up against a glacier. Horrible. Here are some other reviews of your body my patrons have asked me to forward to you. So rare to find a not-forked tongue in these parts. 5 out of 5. You really should have asked for the nails to be trimmed before memorizing this form. 2 out of 5. He gets frostbite too quickly and is unsuitable to exhibitionism in this hell. 3 out of 5. I hope you're enjoying Pleasure's Kick, favorite incubus. Delightful. Wow, we're not getting through these letters quickly, huh? Hero of Baldur's Gate, Vanquisher of the Absolute, the city is forever in your debt, for without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples, inns, and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch, and that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes' near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people. And I will devote myself to ridding Baldur's Gate, or ridding the gate, of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Older Ravengard. Letter from Arabella. Hey you, it's Arabella. You remember me, right? Hey you, it's me, Emowyn. Bone Man once said I needed to find balance. Where creation meets ruin, the morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out. So I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up. Okay. Said the weave led him to me, and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves on my head tree. I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beard Man. I'll let you know how it goes. Oh yeah, it's gotta be Gale, right? Wait, Elminster? I guess that makes more sense for Beard Guy, huh? Okay, so Arabella's being trained by Elminster. Sure, why not? Letter from Etvard. A small extract from a self-published polemic tabloid. A note is attached at the top. I will not be silenced. E. Oh, this is the tabloid guy. Yeah. He was real mad at us. Needling with Etvard. Friends, Baldurians, my people, consider our loss. Our lauded and benevolent patriarchs maimed. Our great upper city libraries demolished. The very beating heart of our great city. The right to speak freely, dead upon the cobbles. Do you not see, my friends? Lord Gortash, formerly our greatest bulwark against the Absolute, is now smeared as a collaborator, his allies and colleagues tossed aside, former publications of repute turning to censorious farces. I ask you, the pamphlet continues much in the same fashion. Okay, so the Edvard guy went all fucking washed up right-winger. That's kind of fun. Letter from Araj. My friend, no, my darling. Oh, this is her. Greetings from Menzo Baranzan, where the blood you so kindly traded me is ready to play its part in resurrecting the glorious house, Oblodra. From the moment I saw you, I knew you had power. I knew that I could harness it. I knew it could be mine. Soon I will descend into the abyss my people call the Claw Rift, searching for my lost house in its depths. Will it be dangerous? Oh yes, most dangerous. But don't fear, darling. Your strength will see me through. I will find the ruins of my house, and when I emerge again, it will be as the matron mother of a house reborn. All thanks to you. Thanks to the power in your blood. Until we meet again, my darling. Raj Oblodra, master of the Sanguine Arts. So I don't remember if I mentioned this on stream or if I was just talking about it to Sarah in person. But I learned a while back that this character, the Oblodra, so not her specifically, but the Oblodra house of the Drow. Remember how Asterion was like, ugh, they're like her blood. There's something wrong with her fucking blood, man. So the Oblodra family is like a family from the Forgotten Realms lore. I think from like a bunch of Drizzt Do'Urden novels. And they fused themselves with Illithid stuff, I want to say. They've like got weird fucked up Illithid blood from like doing weird genetic experiments on themselves. And like eventually their house, you know, came to ruin. I guess it fell into whatever the fuck the Claw Rift is. But yeah, they got stinky blood, but it's like she's not just like a weirdo that they made up for this game. She's like pulling on a thread of weird lore from a billion years ago. Add in 3 minutes. From the desk of Blaze de Bella Fountainhead, High Constable of the Flaming Fist. Honorary Flaming Fist Junior Inspector Number 3, address provided by Desiccated Skeleton, name of Withers. Greetings and congratulations. I thought naming you Honorary Junior Investigator would go some way to thanking you for your help with the Ball Cult. And should you leave me with much less paperwork to should leave me with much less paperwork to do, should we need to draft your help again. We've been doing our best to clean up the remaining Ballists in the city, starting with the Ball Temple. What an absolutely fascinating place. By gods does it reek. That's the thing this book about Ball never really get... The books about Ball never really get across. The stench. Found a lot of bad stuff in there. You know they were ritually killing other Ball spawn? What a waste. I'm hoping the Society of Brilliance can do something with the relics we uncover. Gods know they'd love a visit, love to visit an exhibit, even if I've seen it all firsthand already. I'd love to visit an exhibit. I'd love to catch up and pick your brain about a few cases whenever you're next in the gate. Yours faithfully, de Bella Fountainhead. P.S. I'd avoid the elf song if I were you. Investigator Valeria has racked up quite the tab and has assured the landlord that you promise to settle it next time you're in the city. I would not have expected follow-ups from so many of these characters. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Duck. I'm just gonna snooze the ads this time. Who is this again? Oh, Sebastian. He's the vampire spawn that Asterion recognized that had been in there for like 200 years. Yeah, it seems that way, Hip Hop. It seems like there's a letter from every side quest, or every like notable side quest. After so long in a vampire's cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write, never mind what to write. But what can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back? Or gave us some kind of life, at least. After you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us. A ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood. And gods, did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here. The dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were either, and that's thanks to you. You've looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters. And here, down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you now and forever, Sebastian. Lorik. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew already that in spite of my best attempts, you proved yourself time and again. At Joaquin's Rest and Moonrise Towers and Worm's Rock, and still I doubted. Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. It was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve, from the elf song, I heard it, singing, a raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I'd never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable. Hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Lorik. Letter from the Grr. Jesus! To the spawn Asterion, greetings from Ulma, hunters of monsters and keepers of peace across Faerun. We know this letter finds you well, although we hunt you no longer. We do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control over your bloodlust has been admirable. Indeed, it has been an inspiration for our children, who have struggled with their own hunger. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We've protected and nurtured our children as best we can. We have learned so much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold undead now protect them from themselves. There's been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learned discipline and control, while we learned compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood or not, and called it mercy. But then we met you. We saw redemption was possible. Difficult, yes. Painful. Possible. You've saved our children first from Cazador and then from us. For that we thank you. We still watch you, but with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Asterion. Letter from Damon. Hello, I hope this finds you well, but I don't know if it can. I heard that Karlach died shortly after your defeat of the Brain. Though I didn't know her half as well as you, she was unforgettable. I can't help but blame myself. Wonder what more I could have done. Believe me, I won't be caught short again. I've made it my business to learn all I can about infernal metalwork, in case another Karlach should ever visit my forge. But then again, how could there be another? She was absolutely singular. With sympathy, Damon. Letter from Elminster. Gale, my boy. I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent business would keep me from indulging myself in this excellent taste in sweetmeat, in his excellent taste in sweetmeats. And your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regard to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer possesses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mystra has treated you fairly. I trust you're enjoying your adventures. I have to say, I struggle to picture you outside of Waterdeep, or your library for that matter. Wherever your escapades take you, be sure to keep your larder well provisioned. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by. Elminster. There's an ad break in 20 seconds. I'm just going to keep reading these letters while the ads roll. If you want to know what's in these letters, you gotta pay up. I'm sorry. Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short as I remain surrounded by Shar's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery you did and walk away from this life. Till then, I shall keep safe, hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other again, yours always, Nocturne. That was, what's her face? Philosophy Tube, the YouTuber. Letter from Voss.
Good company and good wine from the looks of it.
Githzerai script, Tier Sue, adorns one side of the page. The other is written in the common tongue. She lack. Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Vlaakith's death draws nearer. I have taken to the astral plane. Slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githzerai have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to creches, dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not call themselves the children of Gith. Zareth Menyar Ag-Gith, Githzerai's God King, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable. With the Githzerai at our side, not even the full force of the Kithraki could stop us. If Vlaakith is to fall, perhaps the two skies must again be one. Voss. Forever call to Orpheus, Knight of the Comet. Abigail Thorne, that's her name. I couldn't remember. Letter from Hope. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here, or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me. I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench the desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long, I didn't even know if anyone has ever asked it at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are in here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am Hope, and I persist because of you.
Oh, pardon me.
We're closing in on the end of the letters. Who is that? Wait, who is this one from? Marina. Thought I'd reach out first for once. Finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night, and I've barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and the other Hag survivors have started our own publishing house. We've printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author. It's like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's about how to kill hags. But you know what they say, right? Well, you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off. It's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet up, pints are on me. Marina. That's why Jerry Githzerai is pro-life. Letter from neighbor. The stack of correspondences is heavy. Correspondence is heavy. The first letter is signed and dated from slightly before your encounter with the nether brain. Hi, hello, greetings to you. I'm writing from inside a pigeon coop. Neighbor, friend to all birds. Excuse any dried poo. I saw a letter tied to a pigeon leg and had the words epidemic, epidermis, and epilogue are all crossed out here. Epiphany. I had one of those. I kept asking you what you thought I should be, but not what you needed me to be. Then I remembered you kept coming to talk to me. No one else has ever done that. So I know my place now. I hear my calling. I shall be your pen pal. I'll write you every 10 day. Right, gotta go. Need to start planning my letters. Yours relentlessly. Neighbor, pal of pens. There's 17 more letters in this pile. A worthy follow-up to Newber, I suppose. Letter from Nine Fingers. I'm not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball, so I'll thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casks of a fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city in all the commotion. Rebuilding has given rise to many such opportunities, worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall if you find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck, and see if you can get the High Harper to sing. You won't be disappointed. Sing. Letter from Zevlor. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the last months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold this soup the priest pressed into my hands, let alone write and thank you as you deserve. It is only when the city itself has began to shake that I felt my hands grow still. With the other veterans sheltering at the temple, discards of Torel's unworthy legions, I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it, power. I do not know what oath we cling to now, or how long it will last. We shall use it to ensure that this city will not suffer as Toril did, whether it wants us or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people. But that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in relief efforts. If I'm permitted to work alongside them, I am content. Come and see us when you can, Zevlor. Harp stamped letter. My friend, I hope this finds you wherever you are. I just wanted to thank you. And ask a favor. I've been made a watcher. The High Harper put me forward to the Harper Council for service to the city. Not sure what that means, but but I know that if it wasn't for you, I'd be back mucking out my mother's yard, and I'm permitted to bring one guest to the ceremony, who will name me I'm permitted to bring one guest to the ceremony, who will name me Watcher before the council. You spoke for me once before, and I understand you're probably busy, but I would be honored if you do it again. I await your reply whenever you can, but hopefully soon. Harper Geraldus. A character I would not have been able to tell you existed if I hadn't just reread that. He's in like one little tiny moment of the game. Alright. There's also some broadsheets we could read, but I'll do that after we talk to another character with voice lines, because I just read a lot of text.
And that's my mother's sitting room.
And the dining table, and the hearth, and above all, your love.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Shadowheart, isn't it? Joking, I've been counting down the days.
Honestly? So have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Yeah, bring it in, Shart.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it?
The hologram adds 15 pounds, Shart. You know how it is. Hardly. Campaigning at Lae'zel's side against Vlaakith is no picnic. Makes me pine for the good old days. I do want to know how she responds to, "Are you calling me chubby?" Calling me chubby?
Filled out and healthy is what I was going for. Don't tell me you miss living off whatever scraps we found in crates and barrels.
You think I got money to shop at Crate and Barrel?
Trudy.
Feelings mutual, Shadowheart.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
Fair duck. Tell me what you've been up to.
I found a little cottage. Abandoned, half ruined. There's a lot of such places to be found thanks to the Absolute's armies. I've been making it my own.
Yeah, where's my invite?
You can come as soon as you please, so long as the lodgers approve of you. 4 dogs, 8 cats, 9 chickens, 6 pigeons, 4 sheep, a milk cow named Daphne, a squirrel who's far too clever for her own good, and a wolf cub I found orphaned in some woods.
Your home must smell, rustic. No, that's a lot of animals. Your hands must be cramped from all the petting.
I've had to do far worse things with my hands. Trust me. This is no burden at all. I don't think I've ever slept more soundly than I have with my menagerie of beasts for company. Just don't tell Halsin that, or he'll want an invitation.
How are your parents?
Healing. Learning to live again. It's hard to think of all that was robbed from them, but they're intent on making every day count for double. My mother's mind still drifts every now and again, but she has more good days than not so good days. She taught me her recipe for apple and plum pie, and when I tasted it, I actually remembered it from when I was a little girl. Some things can't be taken from you, it seems. Father's making himself useful, helping me fix up the cottage and caring for the animals. You should see the amount I have now. He's been waiting years for this. Now he can't stop smiling. Sorry, I'm rambling. Family life and pastry recipes probably aren't the most interesting topics for such a historic reunion.
Well, you always did like the sound of your own voice. It's wild to think how much I didn't like Shard at the beginning of this game. I really turned around on her. After everything we've pulled off, a little slice of normalcy sounds like just the right thing.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Just be sure to take your own advice whenever you can. You've earned it.
You must be wondering what I've been doing this past while.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
I visited Candlekeep to research Ballspawn history. The librarians really fussed over me. I want to know about the... Yeah. I feel... Okay, yeah. Chart's got God stuff going on. Jerry's got God stuff going on. We can bond over the God stuff going on. Let's talk about Candlekeep.
I can imagine. A celebrity in their midst. They must have raised their voices from whispers to faint murmurs. Hopefully, these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Getting a group of friends to regularly agree to a time and place can prove challenging. Get it? Get it? Like Dungeons and Dragons? Like how it's hard to get people to meet up for Dungeons and Dragons? Don't worry, we'll keep in touch.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars. Oh, before you go, how does a red dragon plan their day? They don't. They just wing it. Sorry. My father's got years of terrible jokes stocked up that he never got to tell me when I was younger, but lucky for him, I've never heard them. And seemingly, I am easily amused.
Shadowheart, that was terrible. Proud of you. Truly remain a mistress of torment.
As if you'd have me any other way. Go on, you've got mingling to do. I'll work on my punchlines some more.
Delightful. Kira's downing some wine. I want to see if I can get her to sing as per what we were told in that one letter.
I won't send too many letters back to the gate while I'm away. I will try to enjoy solace. But you look disbelieving.
Hmm.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Talking to Halsin kind of bums me out, because he's just like, damn, I missed you so fucking much, bro. We didn't really hang out. And not like the Will way, where like, Will sucks and we didn't hang out on purpose. Halsin just never really fit into the group, conveniently. We just didn't really bond. Yeah, he's bringing the real reunion vibes, and I'm like, yeah, he's like, he's talking about a closeness between the two of us that I don't necessarily feel on my end. And that's just a bummer. Yeah, there's always next playthrough. Next playthrough, Astarion is in the mix all the time. I guess Astarion and Will and Gale will be my crew next time. I guess it'll be, whoever I end up playing as and their 3 husbands. I kind of want to romance Karlach and Shadowheart and see what that's like. But I guess I should romance one of the characters I never spent any time with. Maybe I'll romance Will next time. We'll see. Or maybe I'll romance Gale and make him his worst self. I could be Gale and romance Will. There we go.
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Why should I romance Will in my honor mode run? You sound like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place. That was more than worth the wait.
Here's a random thought. What becomes of Will's storyline if you respec him as a different class? Because you can just fully make Will any other class. Make him just not a warlock anymore at all. How does the game just treat him like he's still a warlock? So curious. Boy, squeeze you put on me, Halzen.
Apologies. You can probably understand my eagerness. I shall be as gentle as a feather next time. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
First to you, Halzen. I want to hear about the life you've made, the people you've helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
I don't remember this. I recall you have quite a few young wards to care for. 9 wagons of them, wasn't it?
Ah, my greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Thaniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again.
I need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
I suspect you'll have a few tales that need to wait until they are older.
More than a few, I should think. At least I shall be equipped to explain the birds and the bees when the time comes. But I hope that time is quite a while off yet.
Alright, let me see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Yeah, recount fighting alongside Lae'zel against the forces of Vlaakith. Halsin is canonically the horniest, freakiest companion. Hell yeah.
Lae'zel could not have wished for a finer companion by her side. You truly love her, I can tell. Just keep each other safe, please. Now, it would be cruel of me to hold you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
I shall leave you to the others for now.
Good morning.
Unless there was anything else.
Welcome to the big finale. I think Halsin did hit on Jerry at one point, Sarah. I think we just didn't really reciprocate because we already had the Lae'zel thing kind of locked in. Let's see. Oh yeah, what if the Grove? Do you stay in touch? Yeah, I noticed that, Axiom. I don't know what is happening with the alerts. A lot of things on my computer slow down when I'm streaming Baldur's Gate. I'm not sure what the deal is.
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
I feel like I should ask about Daniel and Oliver, but I'll be honest, I was never super invested in that particular plot line. Yeah, let's ask.
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned. I spend half my days in Ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
Seem more settled than I expected of you. I thought that was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
Can I have a hug?
Of course.
Bring it in, big guy.
I could get used to this. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle?
I do. You whittle little ducks.
I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
He's gonna cry. You're a sentimental creature at heart, you know that?
Oh, I am well aware, trust me. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on, enjoy the festivities.
Item received, whittled duck. Salmon it. Beautiful. Highly resistant to piercing damage, as well as necrotic damage. It's fully immune to psychic damage and poison damage, and severely resistant to radiant damage. It is, of course, still susceptible to fire, electricity, and force. Pretty good duck, though, all things considered. Alright. Who have we left out? Gale? Oh, what's the description say? A duck whittled out of wood. It smells of the deep forest. Can I talk to, like, this guy?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
You seem glum. I thought bards were meant to be full of pep and joy.
I find it hard to summon up the trademark pep these days. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
I know exactly who you are. It's such an honor. Yeah, I know, Sarah. We'll go back. We'll get that chat. I still need a screenshot of Jerry smoking 2 cigars at once. Oh, how do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
What were you doing in the fugue plane?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None.
Musical prayers were once offered to Melil, Lord of Song, a minor deity whose worship faded after offending the trickster god Cyric.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
Eh? I'm glad that I passed that religion roll because that saved me having to go to the Forgotten Realms wiki right now. Oh god, we really are coming up on 4 a.m. We gotta wrap this up. Anyways, I disagree. It's an honor to be serenaded by Melil, Lord of Song.
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
Did Jurgle tap the old god of bards to stand on a rock and play in this dinner party? Yes. Like he changed the song.
Your wish is my... etc. What song do you want?
Hmm. Do you have any new compositions? Something that's never been heard before?
Fantastic idea. It'll suit the whole affair perfectly.
Gotta turn it up a little bit.
Ah, cool, fresh air. By the living gods, I needed it.
Oh, there was a clothing chest. With just 10 of every dye and every possible evening wear and underwear. Fascinating. But I can only change me. I can't affect anybody else. Which I think makes sense, but it's kind of surprising given how they handle everything else all the time. But I think I've talked to everyone.
This is nice. Yes. I think that's the right word for it.
With kindness.
So once I've talked to everyone,
Those pantaloons. Have you brought another pair?
it's a shame we don't have a way to actually speak to him. 'Cause I really like the owlbear's voice. Seems like maybe I can only pet him. Okay, so now that I've talked to everyone, what do I do I just interact with the bonfire?
Overindulge tonight, lest I lose control and slip into bear form.
Oh, pardon me.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, sorry everybody. Go talk to Withers. Where is Withers? Also, did we talk to Gale in this universe? I don't think we did.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim
Yeah.
dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion.
Yeah, we did
Pleasure to
do
remake your
this.
acquaintance.
See, Mister didn't smite you in the end.
She did not. I'm delighted to report. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Alright, well, this is the same as it was before.
The cheek of them. Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
I wish we'd have had
What of
more.
What are you making of this
Tara.
newfound lease of life we earned?
Let's tell him about the excellent series of tomes we found.
From you, I'd expect nothing less. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero. I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of... I don't see why not. Two heads are better than one. Unless you're dealing with an Etin. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay... My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
Oh, if your
Give us
origin,
plenty of
Gale?
time to catch up on your adventures.
She's just there all the
I'm
time?
very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of self...
I'd never have made it in time with them in tow.
Okay, now I've actually talked to everyone in this...
Psionic projection.
What do you call it?
There's a storm coming.
Where was Withers again? In like a tent? Right, he's back here. Polo's Guide to Baldur's Gate signed. Book of Willing Souls. Essence of Planetar Feather. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Any reason to loot any of this? I guess I should look at these books. A neat list of Baldurians and their death and the death that befell them. Beneath, an annotation from Withers. Souls snuffed out in the Battle of Baldur's Gate. Perhaps some might deign to return, should their city ever have need again. Saverin Ortholo, crushed by a falling roof as he held the door for others to flee. Nancy D. charged a mind flayer that entered her granddaughter's room. Died with her second best scissors in its eye. Borelli Quickflint brought a nautiloid down over the bay. For my adventuresome muse, our fates are bound, my wisdom vast, I dearly hope our kinship lasts. My deepest affections, Volothamp Gedarm, poet, artist, savant, etc. A poorly drawn map of the city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. Editor's note in crimson ink follows. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Wishing someone else to draw the map. Alright, let's talk to Withers.
Thou feelst it still. She is not here. She who was the boldest.
Yeah, Withers.
Hast thy thoughts been with brave Karlach often?
Can't you bring her back?
She would not come.
Strong, that's what you would have wanted.
Truly? Most of the time it was she who was strong for thee. Didst thou not employ her ever to carry all of thine loot?
Everything. Always putting yourself between us and any danger.
Thou art safe and warm because of her, even if her mortal fire has gone out. In but 10 days, an entire life was lived. More than mortal years. Mortal centuries were hers. Thy band, thy bond, gave that life to her.
I wanted my friends to be my new family. She was like a sister to me.
Not like. Thou wert her kin. It was written in her heart. Surely thou knowest that. In the fugue plane, her soul burns so bright, it pains the gods to look upon. Recall that in time, all changeth and all is rejoined. Thou shalt be with her again.
Yeah, she could carry like 550 pounds. Oh, you know, I never gave Lae'zel the potion that raises her strength by 2 points permanently. She would have had a 22 strength. Just naturally. Oh well. I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
Game should have ended like Babylon 5.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
I'm sorry, I'm still hung up on him being like, I have waited long to tell you these words. It's over. For now. Like, okay, Withers. Sure. Waited a long time to tell me it's over for now. Ooh. There's a part of me that wants to toast to Baldur's Gate, not because of the city, but because of the franchise. Brains without worms and a good night's sleep. I feel like, you know, we just had a sort of emotional discussion about Karlach with Withers. Halzen got sentimental. I think Jerry's probably feeling sentimental. We'll go with number 3.
To you.
Damn. It's a pretty good video game. I kind of think they should have maybe had the Karlach scene before Jerry and Lae'zel get on dragons and fly away. I do want to rewatch that scene with Karlach and Will in hell. I'm also a little like, I kind of don't like that the like good outcome for Karlach yeah, I guess Karlach dying and then getting on the dragons would feel weird. Christ music is very good. Oops. Yeah, we'll find out more when the Karlach survives epilogue. Oh hell yeah, Dr. Hot Dogs. Sarah's been thinking about getting that as well. There's so much good Baldur's Gate shit out there. Killed a big brain. You slaughtered the standard one. Oh, did you get the like super deluxe one? Yeah, Sarah was showing me the different versions. They didn't even send you a shipping notification, it just arrived. We do need to do the... I can't do the double cigar timeline tonight. This is one of the 3 little bard songs you can play. Right? I guess it's just the same song as normal, but I don't know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Axiom. I had a lot of fun doing it. I gotta make sure... I need to spend some time and some hard drive space getting all this on my YouTube. I want the full Baldur's Gate saga to be immortalized. Well, Axiom, I have great news. And that is that there's still one more Baldur's Gate game I haven't played. Okay, that's not actually true. There are 2 more games with the name Baldur's Gate in them that are part of this vague lineage of games that I could play. Revolutionary frogs in love in space on dragons. Sarah. It's a good way to be. What was I saying? Oh yeah. The second PlayStation 2 Baldur's Gate game, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. Haven't played that one. Play that on stream. What else? Yeah, the Beamdog's custom Baldur's Gate 1.5 Baldur's Gate Siege of Dragonspear, which we skipped over in this playthrough. Played that either. Additionally, there's the Icewind Dale games, which I've never played all the way through. Planescape Torment. I'm gonna take a break from Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate style RPGs after this, obviously. But I think when I eventually return to the Forgotten Realms, I think it'll probably be Planescape Torment. Which I guess isn't really the Forgotten Realms, because it's Planescape, but you know what I mean. You want me to play Baldur's Gate 3 again, Sarah? Oh, you know, I never summoned the ox. The mysterious oxen. To see what that thing's whole deal was. I never saw what the like laser artillery from the tower does. Got a lot of reasons just to go back and replay the last like hour of the game. A bunch of different ways. I could have made things so much easier for myself in those final fights. I was saving my abilities and shit. I still have bags full of potions and poisons, etc. If I was, I don't know if I would do honor mode on a next playthrough, but I would definitely do tactician difficulty. I feel like now that I know the full shape of things, I think I could do tactician mode. I think I could probably do honor mode. Also, like now that I've played through the game, if I did want to do honor mode, I could like I can plan a route now. It's gonna be so good to be able to look things up about this game. I fucked up interaction with Roland in my honor mode run, and now he's just not gonna be in the rest of the game. Oh no. So actually, I was thinking in the ending here, Sarah, with all the different people I could call in, that seems like it's worth doing a lot of those quests in an honor mode run, if only to be able to call in, you know, an army to fucking do the game for you, basically. I bet that's also super important for, what do you call it? Solo runs. I do kind of want to try a solo run, but the solo build that I would probably try is basically just do Karlach again, and that seems kind of boring. I didn't show up for you either for some reason. Well, remember the mall thing was like... Or I guess I don't know what you did. But wasn't it that we had to, like, give her back her contract and not tell her that we killed Raphael? Huh, game just minimized itself on my screen. Wasn't touching the mouse or the keyboard. Oh, you just didn't tell her anything. Okay. Yeah, because when I gave her the contract and then also told her that I killed Raphael, she, like, gets super pissed. And is like, hey, like, you fucked up my whole plans. I needed that guy. But if you give her the contract back, if you give her evidence that you killed him, but just don't tell her that you did, it's fine. In fact, ideal, apparently. Senior video engineer, Kashan Butt. Tom Blades, Matt Spark. Oh yeah, I didn't buff anybody. They're all powerful enough as they are. Yeah, I never used any elixirs. I don't think I used an elixir in the entire game. There's all those things that just let you, like, get a free long rest. I never used any of those. I didn't do summons. I could have brought in 4 ghouls and a myrmidon and a diva. Minimum. Didn't do it. I could have made the Elder Brain dance. Probably. That's true, I never used Shadowheart's Divine Favor ability. We didn't call in Isabel or fucking, what's Isabel's girlfriend's name? Dame Aelin. Well, part of it was like, I was always like, there's gonna be another phase. It's like, oh, like, I don't want to summon everybody on the part where we're, you know, trying to do the spell on the crown, because what if there's a next phase? No, it's just that. Yeah, next time we'll just do this stream over. We'll see how efficiently I can move through that ending segment. Too long credits. Which, you know, makes a lot of sense, given the video game that we just played. Yeah, there are a lot of sections, but you only get the summons for the upper city to the fight on the brain, right? So it's only like 2 parts, 3 parts. But yeah, I should have summoned everybody. Part of it's also, it's like, what am I gonna summon Maul to come fight 10 Mind Flayers? Am I gonna sacrifice a child's life to soak up some ads while my team fucking charges for the brain? That's why I guess that makes more sense. I didn't read them all closely. But that's why I was summoning, like, the Flaming Fist and shit, because I was just like, yeah, I don't give a fuck if these guys die. In your playthrough, you didn't get a Zevlor letter because he died atop the brain? Oh shit. I didn't even think about that. Right back while these credits are rolling. Seltzer time. I've always maintained that on this stream, on this channel, we watch the whole credits. But it's so late. I'm not gonna skip. I'm not skipping this. But I do wish it would hurry up. But hey. True, I'm still gonna let it go. I feel like we're probably getting to the end here. No, we're sticking with it, Dr. Hot Dogs. And at least it's not the Minecraft credits. Oh, it's worse than that, Dr. Hot Dogs. It's really long, and it's a scrolling, just like insufferable navel-gazy, like long poem about making Minecraft, basically. I don't remember the specifics. I just remember sitting there thinking it was insufferable. It's like 30 minutes. "30 minutes of reading a poem that's like, and what drives us to make a thing? A thing? The making of a thing? So important to make things. This thing? This thing that you're looking at on your screen? We made it for you, gamer." For half an hour. "76 minutes? Wait, the Minecraft credits can't possibly be 76 minutes. The poem in the credits lasts a total of 76 minutes and 16 seconds unaccelerated. The poem lasts 7 minutes and 38 seconds, and the credits last the remaining 68 minutes and 38 seconds. I think my brain kind of averaged those together. Okay, I probably didn't... Maybe I... I might have walked away. I might have gone through the poem and then walked away. Or maybe I did just skip the credits after the poem, because I don't think I sat through it. How long are these credits? I'm getting very different reports. 3 hours versus 36 minutes. How many minutes in are we? You're right, Duck. "40 minutes of credits is too long. Been watching for 4 minutes? No. We've been watching for more than 4 minutes. There have been multiple songs that have completed. Those songs have to be at least 2.5, 3 minutes each. But yeah, no, you're probably right. If the credits are actually 36 minutes long, and we're at what? "15 minutes maybe tops. YouTube video of the Baldur's Gate 3 credits, 36 minutes. How far into it are we? I guess that'd be extremely hard to determine. Alright. This is a real make or break moment for us here at Dax Nation. Am I gonna break my tradition of always watching the credits? Okay, alright, Sarah.
There thou art.
Oh, we're not done.
3. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Could have made it. We could have made it, Duck. Yeah, I thought there was gonna be another thing to that, but he's just talking to a mural. I mean, he's pretty unambiguously Jurgle, I guess. And that's a statue of the Emperor. Right there. We now know. Didn't really process that previously. That's Balduran, who turned into a mind flayer and lived for thousands of years, only to get killed by my space frog girlfriend in the first turn of combat. Gaslighting ass motherfucker, exactly. I wish I had a clip of that, the part of the playthrough where he was just like, the Emperor just fucking breaks character and is just like, nah, fuck you. Fuck you, I'm a mind flayer, I eat brains and I love doing it, you dumb piece of shit, you have to do what I say. Because the game never, again, like, owned up to that moment in a way that I found kind of funny. There's a part of me that wants to go talk to Karlach in the timeline where Karlach's alive. But it's 4:30 in the morning, and I think we probably gotta call it there. Yeah, Thursday next week we'll have a farewell to Baldur's Gate. I don't know. I need something to do that, but thanks for the stream. It was nice to see you finally finish this. Hell yeah. I'm glad you got to catch it as well, Dr. Hot Dogs. And go get yourself something to eat. Maybe a hot dog. Now let me find someone to raid. Tough Ghost streaming retro. Oh, Tough Ghost is streaming Allstate commercials or whatever. Progressive. Cobra Commanda is streaming Leisure Suit Larry. Leisure Suit Larry 7. Probably go to Tough. Good night, Axiom. Oh shit, Sarah Fatty 2x4 is playing Manor Lords. Manor Lords, of course, is published by Hooded Horse and has artwork by Sarah in the game and on the Steam. We're gonna go over to Tough Ghost. Thank you to everyone for hanging out and watching the stream. Thank you for all the bits. By the way, thank you again to Jorts for those 1,000 bits that he was saving for the finale. Thank you, Jorts. And thank you to everyone else for subbing, following, watching. For everyone that was around for this Baldur's Gate journey that I think took a full year. Didn't I start in June of last year playing Baldur's Gate 1? Kind of insane to think about. A year of Baldur's Gate. which I guess is like 1/7 of what the people that worked on Baldur's Gate 3 went through. Anyways, I'm tired. Joy Tough Ghost. So just over a full year of Baldur's Gate. It's a shame I don't have the boxes around it. Anyways, all you Dax heads out there in Dax Nation, make sure you stay Dax. I'll be back tomorrow with PUBG. Have a good night and bye.